Welcome, Adana Vi Valkyria. Welcome, Neko Mark II.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you wait 8 minutes for me. Only 5, but I'm like 3 minutes later than I usually am. Hi. I can hear my voice. Hold on. Okay, I just muted myself. Hi, Sugoi. I hope you have a good night. If you gotta rest, if you gotta sleep. Hello, Billy. Welcome. Hello, Ardana. Hello, Exio. Hello, Liz. Dropping by to say hi. Hi, Neko, my brain. Hi, Neko. Hi, Green Knight. Welcome. I'm doing all right. I got myself some strawberry cake. It's my cousin's birthday cake, but she doesn't really like sweets, so I get to eat most of the cake. Roll a d6. If it's a 1, 3, or 5 virtue, where's Neko's brain? I bet. You want me to roll a d6? I will roll a d6. Where is my dice? I will roll a d6, okay? I will roll a d6 and I will take a picture of it, okay? I'll take a picture of it. You'll hear me roll this 6. Wait, Neko, you pick the color, blue or pink. I will roll it. I will roll it. Congrats on a 10 streak. I cry. No, don't cry. Don't worry. Hi, Katsu. I can also hear your voice and say, wait, could you not hear my voice before? Thank you for the lurk, Violet. Best of luck. I also need to fix that message. I don't know why the brackets are still pink like brain. I will roll the pink one. You'll hear me roll it and you'll hear me take a picture of it. Good luck finishing up work. Yes, best of luck. Hi, Shackles. I want to see you take Neko's brain. Okay, it's a 1, 3, or 5, right? Is that what Sugoi said? No, because you said you can hear your own voice. Oh, that's what. Yeah, I did hear my own voice. It's right now 2 a.m., so I'm gonna go to sleep. All right, have a good night, Green Knight. Thanks for dropping by. I really appreciate it. Are we doing lobotomies? No, I'm stealing Neko's brain. Gambling for lobotomies? No! Can you can't hear it in my hand, right? You can't hear it in the hands that I'm using? Here, this is the sound of do you hear the sound of the dice now? Here's the die. Look, Neko kinda asked for it after, like, literally right before stream was posting what? Posting the trolley problem plus extra, ended up adding the ship of Theseus, and what is that? Sisyphus? What were these problems? Literally psychopaths like level problems in my general discussion. I repeat, it was a general discussion chat, just generally discussing the trolley problem if it had another problem added, like, you know. Also, brains and vats, you know? Anyway. I rolled a 6. I'm not allowed to have Neko's brain. Not legally, at least. I got a 6. I don't need to take a picture of that. If I was lying, if I won and there was a chance of me lying, I'll take a picture of it. But I got a 6. So, the gambling gods don't want me to steal Neko's brain, but I'll have my way. Because I'm gonna need help. Alexis played Desperados? Alexa played Desperados? Wait, isn't it Despacito? Hopefully you get the rolls you want tomorrow. Yeah, hopefully maybe I have bad rolls today, so I'll get the best rolls tomorrow. Hey Sage, welcome! I enjoy the ship of Theseus. Also Schrodinger's cat. Oh my god, Schrodinger's cat is a very interesting experiment, but like, it's a, wait, is it not a quantum question? Is it not a quantum physics question? I also came across a reel talking about how there was an experiment that that scientists ran where they were all observing the same thing, but they all got different results. But they were observing the same thing, and then it was proven that like the reality that we perceive is not only perceived reality but created reality or something. I am not the right person to explain all of this. Anyway, this is a virtual reality, so it doesn't matter. It's Schrodinger, actually. I don't know how to pronounce it properly. Was that for the whole brain or just one of the hemispheres? Should I roll for the other hemisphere? Okay, so if pink is for, let's say, okay, what hemisphere was pink representing? I say pink is, let's say the right side, okay? Now I'm gonna roll for Neko's left hemisphere, okay? For Neko's left brain. We're rolling for Neko's left brain now. Hi Kaze! Have a great stream. By virtue, may the winds guide you to a swift Baba victory. Thank you, Kaze. I really wish I could be able to complete the game today. It'd be great. It'd be amazing. It'd be fantastic if I can. If I can't, well, that's that. I guess that's that. But if I get Neko's left brain, it might actually help me. For good luck! I got a 2. Does that count? I don't think that counts. I needed a 1, 3, or 5, right? Oh, damn. I got even rolls. No brain for me. Not legally, at least. I'll somehow steal Neko's brain without the gambling gods watching. Anyway, how's everyone doing? I'm taking a bite out of strawberry cake because I got myself some cake before I stream and I want to bite out of it. It sounds like you're feeling better. I am feeling a lot better. Maybe I get sick whenever I'm at work. Maybe I'm like, I'm feeling sick because I'm working. I don't want to work because I'm sick. And then I'm fine when I'm not working. Can't redeem any fun. Not today. It's only Baba today. It's only Baba and the chance of me stealing Neko's brain today. I have alert command though. I still have to fix it, but I do have it. Well, here's a Kaze redeem and dash just for you. Wow, in the shadows. Kaze has redeemed last word. Kaze is gone. Kaze's gone. I don't see any of Kaze's messages. Kaze's in the void now. How long has it been today? A whole suspenseful music plays. A while. Has it been a long day for you, Sage? It's because you're so excited to not be at work that it heals you. That is true. It's been nice to, like, the shifts I used to have had at least like a few days in between shifts, so I would like have 2 days off and then I would have a shift and then like 2 days off and then I would have two more days, right, of working. And that I felt like was a good balance for my energy levels. But the current schedule that I have is like a 4-day work week and 3 days off, which is your regular, like, that's supposed to be a kind of like still an ideal work week, but just not what I was used to before. And so by the 4th day, I'm like, I'm dying. It doesn't help that my sleep schedule is kind of shit, right? But I don't like doing a close open because, like, my sleep schedule is just inconsistent. If I don't have consistency in my schedule, I can't put myself on a consistent sleep schedule, or at least try to force myself towards one, right? So I've been asking. I literally. I think I just asked the person who's organizing the schedule if I could just have closing shifts, if it's possible, just to give that to me. If it's not possible, I don't mind. I'll just open. I get it, right? Doing good, but I have to sleep, but also catch up on some work. I hope you can get some sleep, and if you need to catch up on work, hopefully you can finish your work real quick so that way you can sleep. Or if you have time in your morning, you can catch up on work instead. But honestly, sleep is very important. Sleep is good. I like sleep. I woke up at 8 a.m. today. I think I posted a few things, and then I went back to bed until 2 p.m. Very nice. Now I'm making a reference to it going to be more than 1,000 years to beat this game. Oh my god, I hope not. I hope not, because this is my last stream for it. Z! You know what I had not been able to do before and had forgotten? Y'all check out Z if you haven't done so. They've been playing Rematch, a multiplayer sports game. Suckers. 1,000-year long stream, let's go. No, we're not doing 1,000-year long stream. Are you insane? If it takes, I really hope it doesn't take me 1,000 years to complete this, okay? I hope it doesn't take me more than today, let alone a year, let alone 1,000 years to finish this. That was two dumb Twilight jokes, if anyone caught them. Oh, 1,000 years, that one song. I'll love you for 1,000 years, na na na, 1,000 more, na 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 na. Okay, anyway. Hi Mag! Virtue is stream and smart and finish Baba. I hope I finish Baba today. That would be so fantastic. If I don't, that's okay. I mean, genetically, I can watch 1,000 years stream. I mean, yeah, but would you want to watch 1,000 year stream? Of me? Specifically, not just any 1,000 year stream. 1,000 year stream of me. I don't think I want to stream that long. I know I have long streams, and I love streaming, but I don't think I want to stream for 1,000 years. Piyoko, welcome. How are you? I hope everyone in here is doing alright. It seems like a lot of you are joining in today. Is it because I said this was the last Baba Is You stream? Everyone likes to join in on the last stream of Baba Is You, or any game really. So yeah, this is going to be my last game of Baba Is You. I mean, my last stream of Baba Is You. If I do not finish it on stream today, I plan to either never finish it or finish it on my own time. Which, you know, I can always stream it on Discord or whatever. Which you can join. You can join my Discord. Feel free to do so. Make it a 1 million channel point redeem and just end stream when it's redeemed. Oh my god, that's crazy. How many minutes do you need to... Bro, how many hours do you need to gain 1 million channel points on someone's channel? Right? How is that? How much is that? Oh, right. I do have to say this because this is the last stream. I'm going to do the very best I possibly can solving 3 out of the 4 known puzzles on my own. And if it's absolutely impossible for me, and I'm about to end stream, or like I feel like the need that like if I feel like I think this is gonna be the end of my stream, we'll add an hour to my stream where I will look at a spoiler-free guide. Okay, I have a spoiler-free guide open, not to like the solutions or anything. It's just like the homepage, and I haven't checked it yet. I just know it's spoiler-free, and I will only check it if I am at my wit's end. I plan to end stream, and there is no other choice. Good question. I have over 200,000, so it must be a lot of hours. Probably 3 or 4 years for a full-time streamer. There's actual numbers out there. I'm just not looking at the numbers. I've been here a year, got 104K. Sorry. Good question. I have 200,000. I'm choking. Hold on. I won't. Thank you, Slicer, and welcome. I believe VIPs gain more channel points per hour, I think. And that's if you tune into every stream and every hour of that stream. And also, there are also bonuses you can get every time, right? Like if you're paying attention, you can also click the channel points where like you can get a bonus 60 or however many. Subs do certainly. Okay, so subs also gain more channel points as well. So if you wanted to get 1 million channel points, does it matter what kind of sub you have? Does tier 3 subs get more channel points? Wait, should we math this? Okay, hold on. Before we play Baba Is You, we're not in a rush to end the stream today. We're starting at 8, it's fine. Tier 3 Twitch sub. How many channel points? Channel point guide for viewers. Okay, Twitch help portal. I could double my channel point income with tier 3. No, but there is no need to do that. No need. I have nothing worth paying tier 3 for. Okay. You earn points periodically as you watch enrolled channels. Additionally, at certain intervals, you'll receive click-to-claim notifications at the bottom of the chat window. These bonuses will give you more points. To claim, blah, 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 blah. Channel points that are earned through following and participating in a raid are automatically claimed on your account. So every time there's a raid and you participate in a raid, you also gain channel points. If you keep a watch streak, you'll get more channel points per stream streak, right? So you can gain like plus 450. Ardana gained 450 for a 10 stream streak earlier, right? So you gain more that way. Okay, so here are the rates. If you're watching as a non-subscribed viewer, for every 5 minutes you gain 10 points. If you're actively watching though, like you're tuned in and you're chatting and all of that, you'll get 50 points apparently. Oh, you receive for every 15 minutes, if you click the redeem, you can get 50 points. So every minute is 10 points. Every 5 minutes is 10 points. So you get 30, no, how does that math? Many of us have browser extensions that auto-collect that. Ooh, okay. All right, let's keep that in mind then. So 60 divided by 5 is 12. 12 times 10, you get 120 points per hour without doing anything, right? So 120 points. Okay, I want to try to figure this out. Math problem. Not that I'm good at math or anything. Okay, so just watching regularly. We're gonna try to find a rate for per hour. So it's 10 points per 5 minutes. There are 12 sets of 5 minutes. Oh wait, 60 divided by 5 minutes equals 12. 12 sets, 12 times 10 equals 120 points. So that's 120 points, right? Per hour. And then active watching, if you have a browser extension that auto collects, it's let's see, for 1 hour, It's 50 points per 15 minutes, and there are 4 sets of 15 in an hour, right? And so 4 times 50 equals 200. So you'll get 200 points. Is that right? So right off the bat, if you have a browser extension and just watching, you'll get 320 points. If you participate in a raid per stream, in raid, that's 250 points. Viewers receive points upon new follow. These points can be earned only once. So every time someone follows and you're in the stream, everyone gains 300? Is that true? That's only the person that follow. Okay, so we're gonna not count that then. We're not gonna count that 300. Well, that's like, okay, so everyone gets a bonus 300, right? Bonus 300 points for follow. Bonus welcome points. That's what we should call it. I'm on mobile with it in my pocket. Sure hope it's been auto collecting. 300 points. Participating in raid, 250 points. Oh right, you know what? Let's average out the amount of hours I usually stream. Right? Sometimes I stream for like. Okay, my average hours of streams tend to lean 5 to 6 hours. There's the occasional 12-hour stream, and then there's the occasional 2-hour stream. But ultimately, would you say that like 7 hours is a good average for my stream length? Or would you say 5 hours? Like, what is an average for a Virtue stream? I want to figure this out legit, okay? Okay, y'all, you need to lock in. We're gonna find out the amount of points you can gain if we can get actually 1,000,000 points with the kind of schedule I have. Okay? Alright? And let's say I do 3 streams, do an upper bound estimate. So should we go the 7 hour then? I think the 7 hours is a good average of like my streams. So like throughout time, right? Oh, but then if we talk about like of recent, should we start focusing? What are we cooking? We're trying to figure out how quickly a viewer of mine can gain 1,000,000 points based off of, you know, estimates and just out of curiosity. Me, I'm cooked. Maybe okay, you know what? Let's do 5 hours. Let's do 5 hours. Let's like if you were to collect 1,000,000 points right now, like if you were to start today to collect 1,000,000 points, I think 5 hour streams are the average for me. It could probably change. Twitch creator dashboard has some analytics, but looks like only for the last 3 months. Okay, that might actually, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. Let's use that. Because I'm talking. We're gonna consider like if a person's completely fresh and collecting points for the first time starting today. I gotta look at my analytics, right? Analytics, overview. Is it stream summary? I have 55 hours and 50 minutes of stream. Time streams. Can I say my average hours per? We figured 300 points per 5 hours. We figured 320 points per hour if you're actively watching or like have a browser extension collecting points. And I'm just trying to figure out what my average hours are. Twitch tracker has a bunch of statistics. If you can see number of streams and number of hours in a month, that would be a good to make an estimate. Okay, well, all right, since we're nearing the end of April anyway, right? Let's say 55 hours. 55 hours total. But my streams are a little bit like all over the place. 55 hours 3 to 4 streams per week, right? Or I try to at least. So 55 divided by 4. 4 weeks per month, and then divide that by 3. Okay, let's say, okay. We'll do April for like our average. We had total month, excluding today, is 55 hours and 50 minutes. So let's do 56 hours, just, you know, it's very close, right? And then there are four weeks in a month. So let's divide 56 hours to 4 weeks, right? And that is, I'm sorry, we're supposed to be playing Baba Is You, but I want to know, I'm curious. 14 streams, 14 hours, sorry, 14 hours, 14, and then I average like 3 streams a week, so we'll do 14 hours divided by 3 streams, which will give us 4.6. Would it be just safer to just do 5-hour streams? Let's just like estimate. Let's just round up to 5 hours. You know, just keep the numbers clean, right? Because these are mostly estimates anyway. You could just think in months and count the per stream bonuses and per hour bonuses separately. Nah. I already have a number for hours, so I'm just like, I have a number for like a single hour, so it's just easier for me to just get like I guess I could just multiply it by a month, but I don't know how the other stats are gonna look like, so I just, you know what, don't worry about it. I'm gonna continue to calculate it how I'm calculating it out. There are many ways to do this. Many ways to do this. I'm just gonna do it as I'm not gonna break my flow of thought to change up my method right now, if that makes sense, because then I'm just gonna confuse myself. Anyway, 5 hours, let's say 5 hours per stream, so then 5 hours times 320 points, you'll get 1,600 points per stream. Oh, okay, that's from watching only, right? If you participate in a raid, you'll get 250 points per stream. Okay, so per stream, currently 1,600 points plus 250 points. I'm just gonna watch time. I'm just putting some stats down. Participate in raid. The bonus welcome points is a one-time thing. One-time thing. Alright. Okay, so we got our numbers for those. And then there's other ways to get more points. You'll get bonus points for consecutive streams. Right? So if you're watching for the first time today, you'll get, if you watch again, you'll get second time a bonus of 3 points. A third time. Are we thinking this person is a sub? Not right now, but yeah, we could definitely factor that in. I just wanted to, cause like you'll still get. Yeah, we'll see how fast you could get 1 million channel points at the maximum. Like if you have everything maxed out, like a min-max type thing. We can look at the end, to be honest. Yeah. Okay. You'll get a one-time bonus of 300 points if you watch a second time. A third time bonus if you watch a 350. 350 points for a third time. Fourth time, you'll get a bonus of 400 points. And then a fifth time, fifth time and beyond, you'll keep getting 450 points. How can I calculate that? How can I, what's the formula for that? Because like every if you watch every stream after the 5th time, no, after the 4th time, you'll get a 450 points every single time you tune in. After 4th time, 450 points. I'm just gonna add that after the 4th time. Or 5th time plus. Yeah, we'll do 5th time plus. You can just do the bonus divided by 5. Right? My math is not that great. The fact that I'm trying to do this is silly. Viewers receive points for their first cheer on the channel per 30 days. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? There's also free channel points for every... if you cheer for the first time every 30 months. Because then 1/5 of the bonus gets added every time. Wait, but... wait, how does that... no. 1/5 of the bonus? No, 1/5. It's not 1/5 of the bonus that gets added. It's on the 5th time you're watching it consecutively, you get 450 points, and every consecutive stream you watch after the 5th time is 450 bonus points. Are adding together daily? I'm just writing notes down right now. I haven't actually calculated like actual thing. I just want to figure out like per stream at the moment. Are you adding together daily, I meant? I haven't added these bonuses yet. Yeah, per stream. Okay, so I've divided my categories for like I divided like the factors right now under 2 categories: per stream and one time only. The per stream is the watch time, the participate in raid, and any streams above the 5th consecutive stream. Because then the 5th day bonus, you can add bonus 5 for every stream. Yeah. 300 for 2 consecutive, 350. Yeah. Thank you, Wendy. I have the thing down. Because my 5th stream, it's 1 whole bonus. I haven't actually wrote down some formula, but I'm probably not gonna write down a formula, because if I do, I'm gonna mess that up real bad. I'm getting between 1 to 6 years depending on sub tier, cheers, streaks, etc. We're gonna see if we can min-max this. I just want to see what you would need to do the shortest amount of time for 1 million channel points. Your first cheer per 30 days, and this is crazy. So now I have to do a new stat. Per month, per 30 days, is first cheer is an extra 350 points. Now that is, we've already established 56 hours. Right, every 56 hours, every 3 streams a week, 3 streams a week would be 12 streams. 12 streams per month. About 12 streams per month. So every 12 streams per month. It might be easier for me to do that. Yeah, it might be easier. Every 12 streams, you'll get 350. If you cheer. Right? Because if we keep the average of 3 streams per week, and since I'm calculating per stream, then after every 12 streams, if you cheer, you'll get your 350 points. It's easier for me to calculate it like that with the kind of stats that I've written down so far. May not be the most ideal way to calculate this, but that's what makes sense in my brain right now. Viewers receive points for gifting their first subscription on the channel per 30 days. This is also oh, okay, alright, cool. Math, stop! Neko, why would you cheer? Wait. It also depends on how often Virtue streams. Windy, you're not here often enough to know how much I stream, do you? Ha 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 ha, not to call you out. No, I'm kidding. I love that you hang out, and I love that you drop by even when you should be asleep. Please sleep well when you do. I'm so sorry for calling you out like that. You know it's out of love. It's out of love, I swear. So back to my hypothetical numbers. I'm sorry. That's so mean. That is so mean. Please don't hate me. Please don't hate me. No, not one more for math. Stop. Where are these? Stop with the cheering. Are you telling me to calm down? No, I'm not gonna calm down just because you told me to, Katsu. I am not gonna calm down. Sorry, 200. Maxing my points. No, don't be max your points. Gee, thank you for the hydrate. Oh my god, we're trying to play Baba Is You. I'm over here like... So how many, can we actually get 1,000,000 points starting today? Who won? Oh my god, one comment. I'm perfectly calm. Okay, so upper limit from just watching stream, nothing else, it would take 625 streams. I believe it. That makes sense. But now I'm trying to calculate min-maxing now. Okay, so, first subscription. First gift sub. Okay. That's every... And we're gonna calculate it with every 12 streams. Per 30 days. Per 12 streams. Okay, there. That's easier. You'll get another bonus 500 points. So I'm gonna have to, No! Not it! No! Do not gift subs. Do not gift subs. I am only calculating. You are supposed to be Kaze, lurk! What are you doing? You are supposed to be lurking. Y'all cannot see my hands going crazy right now, but Kaze, what happened? What happened to being in the void? I'm sorry, instructions are clear. Thank you for gift subbing Reika, by the way. Thank you for gift subbing Awu. Instructions are clear. You're right. The 10 minutes. Katsu, no! No, Violet, no! I am only. Why is there a hype train? We are not even playing Baba Is You right now. We are doing math for fun, okay? I am doing math for fun just to see how we can min-max 1,000,000 starting today. Just today, right? And y'all, what? What you mean math trade? Y'all, I am, you are, you know what? Stop. So new calculation. I gotta calculate something new now. Oh my god. What fun math points? Okay, so because I have a new value to consider, the 30-day thing, I'm going to now calculate watch time for 12 streams. So 16,000 points times 12 is, I have to, give me a second. I'm gonna do y'all actually want me to print screen what I have after I'm done calculating all this? You want to see my ugly notes? My really ugly notes? Yes? Okay, I'll do it after. I'll screen cap it after. Actually, you know what? I might be able to, give me a sec. Can I window capture my notepad? Y'all are gonna hate. Y'all gonna hate what you see. Okay. I have to be very careful what I'm clicking on. Y'all can't see that. It's so tiny. Okay, you'll have to make do. How about that? Is that big enough? Okay, you can see my numbers. Okay, alright. Do we assume that this viewer joins all raids and that you raid every time? Okay, the assumption is this person started following today and decided, heck, I love the streamer. I am going to try to get 1,000,000 channel points and min-max my way to get 1 million channel points because I want this 1 million channel redeem that I have set up. Let's say the 1 million channel redeem is like, I don't know, a free trip to the Bahamas or something like that, right? 1 million points. Oh my god. For a trip to the Bahamas, that is a ridiculous, not good deal for the streamer, but a good deal for me. So let's see. So they follow and they do all of this. So let's see. Watch time for 12 streams is times 12 is 19,200 points for 12 streams. If you are there for the entirety of 5 hours while collecting everything. If you participate in a raid, then if you multiply that by 12, hi Neko Bro, what is happening here? No Baba is happening here, just math. Which streamer are you trying to get 1,000 points on? Me! We're going to see if y'all could get 1 million points on me! I am not offering a free trip to the Bahamas, but like, this is hypothetical. Hypothetical. 250 times 12. Okay, that's 3,000 points. And then every 5th stream above for 450. Oh, this is gonna be a little harder to calculate. The first month is going to be... First month... Okay, I have to calculate this differently. First month will look like this. For bonus points. This will be its own category. One time will be its own thing. So I'll throw this under here. Okay. And first month, it'd be... You don't get anything for the first day. You won't get anything for second, third, fourth. So it's 8 times 8. And then second month, it'd be times 12. Right? So, sorry, I'm not looking at chat. What? Have you added to the calculation that the person has to try and steal both of your arms at least once a stream, and since it's not on every stream, it has to be divided by like 3? We're not gonna... Let's say they're not gonna spend any redeems. I know they would probably redeem. Like, realistically, why would you not want to try to steal my arms, you know? I thought you'd caught Oshi Brain for a second. Well, I mean, did you... Did we want me to try to collect 1 million points on someone's channel? Because there are people I would try to do that. I could try that. For example, Aki, Jisoo, Heck, I love them both. There are a lot of streamers out there. Those are the top 2 right now. Arms are a small sacrifice to stop them from winning that trip to the Bahamas. Extra points on federal holidays. It's the law. Is there extra points on actual holidays? Blasphemy, the person would never not try and steal the arms. Okay, but like we'll just calculate that this person is like, I don't know, min-maxing to get this Bahamas trip, and they just like have to make the sacrifice, right? They're just like, I want to steal these arms, but I really want this trip because maybe I'll see Virtue my Oshi on this trip. Maybe they really, maybe on the first day it was like love at first sight, and they're like, Bahamas trip with Virtue, yes please. And now they are delusional and Delulu and really want these 1 million channel points. Okay, we're just considering the most impossible, okay, situation, okay? Just cause I don't want to calculate the whole stealing of the arms thing. That's just a whole different thing. If you want to calculate that, great. For the first month, okay, give me a second. Let me calculate this properly. So we'll do 12 times 8 plus, no wait, 12 times, wait, sorry. What am I doing? 450 times 8, my bad, is 3,600. Plus 300, plus 350, plus 400, you'll get 4,650 points on the first month, and every month after After first, it's 12 times 450, which is 5,400 points. Okay. We get this? We understand what's going on so far from the numbers I have put down? If I'm gonna hydrate, what are y'all gonna do? Hydrate to everybody, hydrate. Wait, I don't think I ever did the steal the arms redeems. Not that I remember, at least. That's okay! That's fine! That's fine. Ardana doesn't need my arms. Ardana wants that trip to the Bahamas. You want a graph? I can't draw a graph right now. I have Baba to play after. Okay, but this is the numbers without subbing, okay? Oh, no arms today. Sorry, y'all. Sorry, it's only Baba today. It's Baba and math day. I'm sorry. No arms to steal because I have some math to do, and I have Baba to do. Okay, I just cannot focus on having my arms be stolen during this very pinnacle point in time where there is a chance that I will never play Baba again on stream. And by chance, I mean I will not be playing Baba Is You on stream again. Chat is armless and head is hurt. No head hurt. No, don't worry about head. Thank you for the hydrate. If I hydrated, what were y'all gonna do? Hopefully hydrate too. Okay, so now we have to also consider. Okay, we also have to consider. See, that was just watch only, right? These numbers here were just watch only. Now we have to also consider multipliers, right? The sub multipliers, right? So, right, if y'all were curious for yourselves, tier 1 is 1.2, tier 2 is 1.4, and tier 3 is 2, right? Well, we're assuming that our made-up follower who is in love with me at first sight and wants this Bahamas trip wants to min-max to 1 million faster than any other follower here, any other viewer here, right? Okay, we're just imagining this person just really wants to be on this Bahamas trip with me, right? Not knowing that the Bahamas trip is just for them, right? They just assume that I'll be on this trip. So let's assume they're tier 3, right? So if they're tier 3, then their watch time will be multiplied by 2, right? So watch time is already 19,200 points, so that's times 2. Would it be applied immediately? I would assume it would be applied immediately. What if they like follow and was like tier 3 right at the very start, right? So 19,200 times 2 is 38,400 points, okay? All right, and we're trying to get to 1 million, right? That's the goal. This one, this number here. All right. Okay, so let's calculate this, right? So first month, the first 12 streams, which is the first month, would be 38,400 plus 3,000 plus, let's say they do a cheer and then they do a gift sub, just one gift sub, and then they have their first month, so they get their bonuses for, you know, consecutive streams, and that is, you'll get 46,900 points. Okay, second month, it would be same deal. 38,400 plus 3,000 plus 350 plus 500 plus 5,400. Take a shot every time she says hydrate. Take a shot of water, right? Take a shot of water. Friends is arms and arms is arms and stolen. Please, no stealing my arms when I don't have redeem. Okay, so how much is that so far? $94,500. Okay, so how do I math this? So I need to how do you do this? It's to get the correct amount of months. It'd be a million. It'd be, what's the formula for that? 1 million divided by, is it minus 46,900 first, and then divided by 47,650? Is that correct? Is that how we can see how many months? Did you say no? Okay, let's do this. 46,900 is 953 100. Divide that by 47,650, which is 47,650. 20 months? 20 to 21 months? I was responding to your question if it was water or not. Oh, wait, okay, yeah. Okay. So if you get tier 3... If you get tier 3, watch all the time, participate in raids, and cheer every 30 days, which would be 12 streams, because I would do an average of 3 to 4 per week. You could technically gain 1 million points in less than a year with tier 3, and then doing at least 1 cheer per... Wait, how much does that cost though? Because that also costs money to do that too. It would cost money to pay for a tier 3, and it costs money to get the sub, and also costs money to do a cheer, right? If it's $1 per cheer, and that counts towards the 350 points, make sure it costs more than the... Oh my god, I actually... Okay, now... New math to consider! Okay, how much is for a tier 3 sub? Per month. Okay, per month. Okay, yo. Okay, 25 for tier 3. Now, is this 25 US? Are we calculating in US? Are we calculating in we have to okay, new math. Why am I excited? Oh my god. USD? Okay, we're gonna calculate in USD. Makes sense. All right. Well, I believe Meg is right. 25. Oh my, that's insane. 25.99. I'm gonna just write USD at the top so we know it's in US dollars. Oh my god, that's fucking insane. Less than a year, but you would have to pay for that. And then we have to look at a trip. I want to look at like a trip to the Bahamas, how much that costs. Tier 3 is 25, gift is 6, and bits is basically inconsequential. 140 for 100. Okay, so if 1 bit counts, right, per month, it's 140, right? 140. And then what was the other one? One cheers, 1 bid, gift sub. Oh yeah, confirmed earlier that 1 bid is enough. Okay, so long as the channel sets like 1 bit, because some channels say minimum is 5 or minimum is 10 or whatever. I have mine set to 1 because I think that's just funny. Every time 1 bit comes in, I'm like, you literally threw 1 bit at me. Damn, pennies. Except they're not pennies. It's literally more than pennies. 140 pennies would be painful. Please don't throw 140 pennies at someone. Is it $6 or is it $5.99? I guess we can round up. No, we shouldn't round up. If it's dollars, we should probably pay. Let me see. Gift sub costs for tier 1. You just need at least a tier 1, right? Oh, different currencies around the world, it costs differently. What happened? Thank you for your penny. Thank you for a penny. I appreciate the penny, but ow, did that hurt? sending you one bit at a time, like they're flicking pocket change at you. You know what? I should make that a at least a Warudo thing, like for my 3D model. If anyone throws bits, a penny gets thrown at my face. Which is literally the second a profit margin is introduced. Stop! I'm curious about math sometimes, not all the time. I'm sorry it's been about an hour. Oh my god, it's been an hour now and I'm still looking at math. Gift sub costs, Twitch, USD. I just want to get the exact number, sorry. Also, you will definitely have to consider what Twitch takes in the situation. You need to pay for the Bahamas. Ooh, that is a good point. No, wait. No. Actually, no, I don't have to worry. Okay, so the amount that Twitch takes, that's on the streamer side, right? We only have to worry about the streamer side about that, but because we're worrying about the viewer side, we don't have to calculate that. I forgot. Oh my god. I forgot that this is all about the viewer, right? So this is the cost for the viewer. They don't have to worry about the Bahamas trip. At least the Bahamas trip could be considered a work expense for tax purposes. If I pay it, yeah, it could be, yeah, I'm paying this for like a reward type thing. It's for work. Yeah. Bob Is You looks different than I imagined. We'll play Bob Is You. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for those who are curious about Bob Is You. I really am curious. Okay. And this is per month, okay? Right? So we have 20 to 21 months, right? Okay, so let's say it takes 21 months. No, let's say it takes 20 months. The least amount of time, okay? That means 25 times 20, you have to pay $519.80 for that, right? For tier 3. You would have to pay for bits. That's not as much, but $28, right? And then just to gift sub somebody at least once a month is $119.80, right? And the total of all of that, so you are spending, you would have to spend $667.60 USD USD to bits is once for 100. No, wait, Katsu, it's 1 bit per month, and 1 bit is $1.40, right? Oh wait, $1.40 is for 100 bits? Okay, is the lowest amount you can buy? Okay, 100 bits. Sorry, my bad. Sorry. We don't have to calculate that. We'll just add 100 bits. Because you won't even have to use all of them, right? So then the new calculation, actually. Thank you. Sorry about that. Plus 1.40. Thank you for being, for indulging me, by the way, y'all. I really appreciate this. Okay, so your new number is 641, okay? I'm going to look for Bahamas trip deals. Bahamas trips under 500 USD. All inclusive. Finding an all-inclusive Bahama trip for under 500 is challenging, but not impossible. While many resorts offer all-inclusive options, securing a trip for that price point often requires finding last-minute deals or looking at lower-end resorts. Consider these factors. Okay. Cheapest Bahamas all-inclusive trip. I'm invested. I don't think you can even get to the Bahamas for 500. Not impossible, but it's not impossible. Incredibly low prices. Okay, let's look at TripAdvisor. I saw something for 266. Okay. Okay. Okay, give me 1 second as I look at the... There is a special offer for like... But that's because of where I live. I'm not US. But you can get it. You can get it for... This is... The Canadian dollar is doing a little poorer than the US dollars, and this is under 500. So you can find deals. You can... Yeah. So I would say... Okay. So here's without like revealing the actual numbers of the trips, you just have to believe me. So for what we've revealed is that if you follow me today, right, and subscribe today at tier 3, and just, you know, every now and again, no, every month, just remember to throw 1 bit at me and 1 gift sub at me every month, you will get 1,000,000 channel points within about 20 to 21 months. So less than a year. It is possible, so long as you don't spend any points and you are very, very diligent in collecting them. That's how you can min-max to 1,000,000 in less than a year. However, if you're doing it to try and get a Bahamas trip, it is not gonna be worth it, because the Bahamas trip costs a lot less than the amount you will have to spend to min-max to 1,000,000. That sounds about right? Like, are we all... are we all on the same page for that? Like, do we all agree that like it's not worth to min-max to 1,000,000? Like, what would be a good prize that is... Okay, what costs $641? What costs $650? But if you're patient and do tier 2 or tier 1, it would be more worth it, yeah. But it's not worth it because then you can't steal arms. Yeah, you can't steal arms either. Does it pay out? Do you can like, if I spend this much and get 1,000,000 channel points, can I get a return on my stuff for 15 minutes? No, 30 minutes. But what if you're patient to do both arms? Well, I was wrong. Oh yeah, if you spend your points for 30 minutes for every 30 minutes. If you really want to know the math on that, 777 times 2 times 5. Hold on, sorry. 777 times 2, because you would have to do it every hour. Then you times that by 5, because that's the average of hours I would be streaming for. You would be at least spending 7,770 points if you were the only one to redeem 1 arm redeem. Now, if you're gonna redeem both of them, they're both cost 777. You would have to spend 15,540 points if you were the only person redeeming both arms every 30 minutes. So then you'd be cutting into like all the points you've saved up. Because it takes longer, you can get a Switch 2 bundle with Mario Kart and some accessories. Right, okay, how about that? Well, I make a 1,000,000 channel point redeem, where if you spend this much money on me, or if you gain 1,000,000 points, the value of your time is about a Switch 2 bundle with Mario Kart and accessories. I don't have that kind of money. Maybe later on in life, but yeah, no. I'm not planning to buy a Switch 2 for myself. I don't know if I would buy for someone else a Switch 2 at the moment. Yeah, but if I keep stealing arms and my collection of arms keeps... That is true. Who anonymous gifted me? Who anonymous gifted me at a time like this? When we were talking about the min-maxing of 1,000,000 channel points. At tier 3! At tier 3! You gifted a tier 3 sub! That's crazy! But congrats, you get to use my tier 2 and tier 3 emotes, which I personally really like. Oh, that's crazy! By the way, I didn't say this earlier, but anonymous gift subs don't count towards channel points. You do not gain channel points if you anonymously gift. Also, it does not say anything about any bonus points depending on the tier. So if you give a tier 3, it doesn't give you any extra. Not that I don't think the person who gifted me is trying to get bonus anything. But that's crazy. Tier 3, that's insane. I appreciate don't get me wrong, I appreciate it. I appreciate you. I appreciate your efforts. But they won't do it again. I appreciate it, but you know what? Do you want me to save these numbers somewhere? Does anyone want me to like keep this somewhere? Does anyone want these? Does someone actually want me to save this file for them to look at later? Or would you rather I delete it from my screen now? Vista? Oh, hi Vista, how are you doing? Oh my god. You missed a portion of where I was just looking at math for an hour straight. How are you doing? Save it so you don't have to do the math again. That's a good idea. Neko, you're smart. Hey Neko, could I steal your brain? I failed to steal the other Neko's brain. Can I steal yours instead? Math to 1 mil Twitch points. Channel points. To chat. 1 mil Twitch points. Yeah, Twitch points. Yeah, I'll save that. You know what? I think I'll make a reward for 1 million for the fun of it. How about the reward for 1 million would be, gosh, I need to find something that would be the value of $640. For what? I don't want to be no, not for the museum exhibit. There's no, don't worry. I'm not gonna put your brain in the museum exhibit. It's for helping me through Baba Is You, which we will be playing right this instance. I promise. The museum exhibit is real? Huh? What do you mean? Huh? What exhibit? You get to steal both arms for an hour for 1 million points. I don't think that's worth 1 million points. I don't think that's I think for 1 million points, I would actually have to, you know what I could do? I could sculpt an actual arm to look like my arm and have that shipped. I feel like at 1 million points, you deserve like a physical object as a gift. It's not worth it, but it would be silly. Yeah, but would you not want an actual arm? Out of context, that sounds bad. No. Chat, don't answer that. No, you're not getting an actual arm. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I just realized what I said. Backtracking. Back. Twitch. I meant like a carved created arm from clay, and no, not a real arm. I'm not gifting real arms. Please don't get me canceled. I wish I had arms. Baba is here. We're playing Baba Is You now. It is if you don't get to use your arm for the rest of the stream. Good luck solving puzzles by foot. Okay, I'm not gonna see. This is why I can't have my arm stolen. I need every part of me to solve these right now. Squawk. I love Squawk. Wow, I can't believe Virch is gonna tear off someone's arm and mail it to us in Minecraft. Speaking of Minecraft, oh my god, someone created a Minecraft. Okay, Ever since I got into falling in love with Le Poisson Steve, I've been coming across a bunch of reels of people doing a bunch of stuff with Le Poisson Steve, and I came across people doing a mod for Minecraft where the mobs, like the passive mob, they added Le Poisson Steve, and then someone added a VR chat model avatar that is Le Poisson Steve, and I want these. I want these. I want these. I'm gonna clip this and send it to the— No! No, please! Not even for one channel. I'm gonna get in trouble for this. How much does a human arm cost? How much is your arm worth? Depends on where you work. How much is your arm worth? Depends on where you work. Each state determines its own workers' compensation benefits, which means workers in neighboring states can end up with dramatically different compensations for identical injuries. So it doesn't cost $641. I will tell you that. The national average, at least in the US, is— Wait, can I just see one arm? $169,878. In Alabama, however, apparently it's only $48,840. So depending on what state you're in, your arm may only cost so much, which is very that's actually unfortunate. Damn, what the heck? Is that not like that's not a whole nation thing? That's per state? That's crazy. $100K USD. Oh, in compensation. It's compensation. It's not to buy an arm. You crazy? Why would I look that up? I don't need to buy an arm. Psh, psh. I don't need to buy arms. What do you mean? Virtue is an arms dealer and giving you weapons in the form of arms. Where does she keep getting these arms? You don't ask me. I'm not supposed to answer. Legally, I must ask my lawyer. 100K US. Oh, in compensation, yeah, it's insurance info. Hi FBI, nothing to see here. Depends. Shit, I think a thumb is like 60K USD. I'll trade you both my legs for one of your arms, please. I believe your legs cost way more. I bet there are some markets where you can get it for that price. No, but we're not gonna look into that. Wait, can I just see one arm? This is such incriminating phrasing. No, I was just curious. You know, I was upset I wasn't finding like how much to buy an arm pricing, but remembered it's illegal to sell. Neko was looking too, and Neko was like, oh man, I can't find out how to purchase a human arm. Oh wait. Look, in all fairness, Neko is a cat. Neko does not know that it is illegal to buy human body parts in many societies. It's okay, Neko. You're just a cat. You're just a cat. As your lawyer, I am advising you not to answer this question. Wins Bahama trip, literally just on a boat with pirates running a cruise scam, drips us off after a few hours of helping him sail. Yo, the Bahamas trip is actually a disguise for like a arms dealer scam trip. Oh my god, that would be terrible. It's a good thing we're not doing that. We're not. Twitch, we're not. This is just hypothetical. Curious arms dealer use. The value of your body parts from MarketWatch.com. Without his fingers, Elton John would be just a regular guy whose thumb would be worth only a couple $1,000s rather than $1 million. So depending on if you're a pianist, for example, your fingers and your hands would cost more than the average person. Because that is your livelihood. Compensation, of course, right? Any toe other than the big toe costs $6,400. But the big toe costs $15K. Excuse me? Wait, arms cost more than legs in compensation. Is there a screenshot channel? I feel like some of these should be preserved in the Discord. No. We should not. We're not preserving any evidence of this. This is only hypothetical. We are only talking like hypothetical, imaginary. Nothing is real. We don't need to preserve any of this information for anyone to know, because we don't need to keep this info. We don't need to keep it in our memories. We don't need to refer back to it later. Twitch, we do not need to refer to any of this info later. This is just hypothetical. I know there's a VOD, but leaves for Brahma trip, wakes up in a bathtub listing an arm. Man, I never thought I'd end up in an arms race like this. You need the big toe to walk. You need your big toe for balance. Yeah, the big toe is important. Very important, as I found out of last year. Came back to stream hearing about Virtue discussing limb prices. Interesting. Oh, Liz just missed the whole entire part where I was mathing out how to get 1,000,000 channel points by min-maxing, and then just came into the end portion of like, how much does an arm cost? The big toe is vital to how humans walk, the others not so much. And it's easier to compensate for a lost leg than a lost arm. I suppose, yeah, that is true, because we do have the technology for legs, but I think they're still studying like arm stuff. What's the word for arm? What's the word for arm? You know the robot arm? Or no, prosthetic! The word is prosthetic! God damn it! Okay. Hey guys, remember when Virtue got I did not get canceled! Well, I did get canceled one, but like, no one remembers me getting canceled. What are you talking about, G? Hi, VOD watchers. Silence is complicity, by the way. Wait, what happened last year for you to discover how much you need big toe? Did you lose your toes? I had an ingrown toenail that really, really bothered me in my one big toe. And because it bothered me so much, it didn't hurt per se, but it bothered me, like it irritated me. And it made me walk funny. And because it made me walk funny, I was clumsier and I kept hitting the same toe into things. And so, because I hit my toe that had the ingrown toenail every time I walked funny, it would cause a lot of pain, which would get worse and worse and worse. And then it got to a point where I needed surgery to just get rid of the ingrown toenail and just freeze it so it doesn't grow out. And you think a doll would have to do that? Oh, no, you just replace it, right? Nah. That's just not how necromancy magic works sometimes. Sometimes I can replace the foot all I want, but then I'll just replicate some human function that I just happen to have. You know? So that's just how you know, don't think about the logistics of how necromancy and doll stuff work, okay? My guess was gambling debt. I don't have gambling debt! I'm not a gambler! I don't think so. I gamble with my health, so I guess I am a gambler in that sense. Ha ha ha. I would rather lose a leg than a hand, so that probably relates to their values. Yeah, I would not want to lose my sense of sight, my sense of hearing, or my arms. Those are the top three to me. Are you animated through necromancy? I'm animated through the power of friendship. The more friends I have, the more powerful I am. I don't have that many friends. I'm animated by the power of these nuts! Ah, I got him! I love that. I love that. Great. Fantastic. Thanks, G. You gambled with the Google search. It's fine. It's fine. It's in context to today's story. You're welcome. She's great. You know, For that joke, Chi deserves a shout out. Not that Chi doesn't deserve a shout out all the time, but spotlight on Chi. Actually, you know what? Here's another way to add put a spotlight on Chi. I could do this. Where's the pin? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, get spotlighted on, I guess. Manually unpin. I am just a gremlin. If you were a puppet and not a doll, you could be animated by string. Ah, but I'm not a puppet, so I am not animated by string. Aha! Aha! Although, if I was animated by a string of code, would that consider me a puppet? Ain't no strings on me. Okay, anyway, it's about an hour and a half, and I have not played Baba Is You. I don't even know if the 4 known levels to me are actually the levels known to me. So why not actually play the level and see see what's there to do. I'm gonna try to get the 4th one because I know I can't solve the 3rd one or the 2nd one in this area. And I'm definitely not solving extra level 7. That one I cannot do unless Neko, you have a clue for me for the one with the stack everything on one block to win. Virtual puppet. I'm not puppet. If you were animated by AI, you'd have more fingers to sell. A generative AI image joke. I love that. That's funny. Baba is confusion. Baba is no longer on the screen. Baba has turned into a level. I like that we have established that Neko Mark II has the biggest of brains. Ah, can I roll for Neko's brain again? Neko, can I roll for your brain again? Unless Neko is lurking, then that's okay. We don't need Neko's brain right now. We could borrow Neko later. Okay, so for this one, I haven't figured out that stack everything one yet, but I'm almost certain it uses a send 2 solid objects into the same non-solid tile. I have to remember how to do that because I think I did that on a whim. And yeah, sure, it's been over an hour. Okay. I love how Neko has every right to say no. Neko doesn't even have to say sure. Neko doesn't even have to say yes. Neko could have said no. Excuse me. And yet Neko still said sure. Okay, alright, steal his brain forever. Oh, we didn't state how long I could steal Neko's brain for. Okay, so okay, so pink is the right hemisphere of Neko's brain, and blue is the left hemisphere of Neko's brain, and I have to roll an odd number for both. It's not the same as my arms. I believe it's only odd numbers, is what we've established earlier. Damn it, I just said I'm not a gambler, and here I am gambling for Neko's brain. Alright, pink die! I got a 1! I'll take a picture in just a second. I won't touch the die. Okay, blue. I got a 6. Okay, I won't get half of Neko's brain. Here, let me take a picture. Unless, wait, do you want me to take a picture or do you want to just believe what I said? Buying the brain back costs 1 million channel points. Oh my, oh my god. No, that's fine. I'll believe it. Okay. So, since I have only half your brain, I guess I get half hints. I don't know how that will work, but good luck, Neko, for giving me... Which side was that? It was the bright brain. The right brain. Pink is right, blue is left. And I got a 1 on pink. And 6 on blue. Which, if this was D&D, rolling a 6 on a D6 is actually really good. But since that's not the case here, damn. Ah, excellent! I'm right-handed, so that's fine. Okay, okay. What would have happened if I was able to get only your left brain? Would that mean the hints would be less useful? Oh, would you type with your left hand? No, wait! Wait, doesn't your right brain control your left side and your left brain control your right side? Or was that a whole myth? Also, if I'm gonna hydrate, what are y'all gonna do? Hydrate too. Man, today has been a very talkative day, but less solving as Baba. Okay, so, alright, Keke can move, right? We need Keke to melt this box, right? But we can't get Keke to move unless we can get Keke to turn this way. Now, I could do Baba is Keke, but then I will die. I could do... Yeah, it crosses. The creative logical side thing is kind of a myth, but the motor function I'm pretty sure is true. I do remember reading that the creative logical thing is a myth. So would that mean because I have your right brain, that means you have to type with your left hand for hints? That'd be insane. Okay, alright, so, no, we're not gonna do Baba is move here. My concern is how do we get Keke to go down here? Well, the last time I tried this, I did Keke is Baba, but the problem with doing Keke is Baba, right, is that once Keke becomes Baba, the moment I make it Baba is Keke, there's no way for me to like go on the thing, right? Like I will just straight up die because there's no more me. Yeah, because your brain doesn't just fire one side at a time, but could you imagine? Could you imagine only having it split like that? That'd be crazy. I'm already doing some keyboard acrobatics because several keys don't work right now. Worst case scenario, I'll figure out the on-screen keyboard. Wait! You literally said you had other keyboards around, didn't you? Wait, is your keyboard not working right now? Why are you doing keyboard acrobatics on a keyboard if you happen to have another keyboard that you could use? Wait, have you unpacked for your keyboards? Wait, there's like layers and layers of okay, you know what? I won't ask. You know, Neko, I believe you can figure stuff out. I can't type :2 left shift Z. Sometimes I have to press it like 5 times per letter. Oh, that doesn't seem too bad. Still madly inconvenient though. I'm unsurprised Neko hasn't unpacked. If that is why Neko can't use a second keyboard or another keyboard, that would make sense to me. But that's okay, because as someone who has not properly cleaned their space, I only tried cleaning in the month of January and I stopped. I do not blame you. Unpacking is not a fun task. Hemispheric spherectomy? Oh, that's probably how you're supposed to read it. Hemispherectomy is a surgical procedure where a neurosurgeon disconnects or removes an affected hemisphere of the brain. So yeah, it's a thing. If you have to remove a hemisphere of your brain, it won't like affect like a logical or creative side of you. It's just you'll just have to remove that hemisphere, and it's not you're like whichever hemisphere gets removed. It's not like your logic side just gets removed with it, right? And I was mad my A key is starting to go out, but like if you're playing games, right, the A key is a pretty important key, right? Like when my one keyboard, the D, got sticky and wasn't working, I straight up just got a new keyboard because I was like, I can't. A lot of my streaming involves me using the WASD keys, right? So it really depends. You just never unpack, so it's all packed up for the next time you move. Neko, please unpack your other keyboard. As someone who builds custom keys, this is painful to hear. Oh no, poor Liz. Liz is over here like, free your keyboards. Free them, they can't breathe. Neko, free your keyboards, they can't breathe in there. It's too dark, they need sunlight. Water your keyboards. Don't water your keyboards. That I think that would be also painful. Please don't water your keyboards. But like, you know what I mean. Let them out to play. Give them like 30 minutes of sunlight a day. But also because for mechanical switches, it's easy to replace the switch. Oh yeah, with a mechanical keyboard, it's a lot easier to like customize it or fix it or mod it, right? Because the keyboard I had previously was not that kind of keyboard, and so fixing it was, well, not worth it. It was also not a good keyboard. I have been curious about like getting another keyboard just for like a bigger, no, I have a small keyboard, I think it's 60%. I do want a full-size one at some point. It'd be nice because I have the space for it right now, but I haven't looked into it, and I think my current keys are fine. I had to remap my right alt, right Windows, right control, and my right shift to be the arrow keys, but otherwise, yeah, everything's fine. I got my keyboard at an office supply store for $14.99. Hey, you know, sometimes you only need to pay so much to get the job done, you know? Okay. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by chat, but not really solving. Can I do Baba is KK is move? No. KK is Baba. Baba is move? Would that be a problem? No, it is a problem because I can't. Okay, so if I do KK is Baba, KK is move, that's not gonna work. Can't really put a word over here because that gets trapped. To be honest, I always remap my keyboards because I like having left control where caps lock is. Oh, so you like your control where the caps locks is? If you don't use caps lock very much, it makes left control much easier to press. That is true for gaming. Instead of, yeah, like I can imagine that being easier for Minecraft actually, because I think control is your sprinting button. Good tip, to be honest. Yeah. I caps locks a lot. I like to type in caps. So, but even then, I don't even use. Oh, even when I type in caps, I use my shift button. So even then, I think I see something here. Was really considering whether it was possible for you to make KK is you. See, I thought that too, but I haven't really tried putting the word here. The issue with that is if I push the word here, it gets trapped. If I push the word here, it gets trapped. There must be a way to do it. Maybe I can get both. Maybe get both Babas. But at the moment I move this over, the statement gets broken. Because if I can get two Babas here and move this and the other one over, that could be something. But then that hedge blocks it. You can't because of those turns, yeah. However... Oh yeah, lava is melt, so I can't put any words in here. So that's something to keep in mind. Like, whatever I do, I can't put a word on top of here. Also, What happens if I do this? Okay, so KK will destroy the word. But I have to find a way to have KK move from here. I'm gonna just restart it, so that way I know what it looks like. KK is hot. Yes, KK is hot. The box is melt, so that's why we want KK on top of there. But we can't push KK, so the only way to move KK is to turn KK into Baba. But if we turn KK into Baba, then both Babas are at risk of changing into, like, of change, right? I don't have an on statement. There must be a way to do it. KKSU would solve a lot of the issues that I'm having. Maybe I can move the Baba here. Oh gosh, that would be really weird, wouldn't it? Can I actually do... KK is Baba. That wouldn't work because I can't do KKSU because there's no KK. I'm pretty sure there's no KK is KK, right? No, there's no KK is for KK. Whoops, I didn't mean to return. Aw, man, I had to do that whole thing again. Hold up. Sorry. Actually, I have to set this up. I didn't mean to return to map. Oh my god! Shrimpy!
Another door bites the dust.
Another door bites the dust!
That
How are you
makes
doing,
it
Shrimpy?
Welcome. Holy Shrimp 69 volts tea.
I'm pretty sure you can't get any words to the left of Baba is you. No. No words on the left. How are you doing? You're doing good? I'm doing alright. I did not get cancelled earlier. Sorry, I'm eating strawberry cake. Okay. All right. Did you know, Shrimpy, that the big toe costs more than the rest of the toes? Just a fun little fact that I learned today. See, how can I get KK to move? There's no way for me to get KK to move unless they're Baba, right? But if they're both Baba, I can't turn them back into KK. There must be a way to turn... Okay, there must be a way to do it. Because, like, we'll do Baba is KK, right? Whoops. There must be a way to do it so that way when this Baba is over here, and then when I do switch it over, we'll have it KK is move here, and then ooh, I should be very careful with that. Okay, actually, let me move this down. There must be a way to move it so that way there must be a way to move it around so that way when KKUs move, I could whoop. I could maneuver the statement around. If you move a word onto lava that completes a statement, does a statement activate before you lose the word? Okay, let's test that out. Is it just to test it out? It does become it does become the statement. So lava could be a mechanic to consider in the game. But yeah, we do need both of them to be Babas, right? Maybe there must be a way to maybe we could do So why do I need lava? I need to break a statement. But why do I need to break a statement? Do I have to break a is statement? Baba is KK. And then I need Baba to be KK. And then I need it to turn back to KK as Baba after. How the heck would you do that? Oh, would it be... Would it be Baba's KK? KK, Baba is Baba. Can we do Baba is moved? But then how do I get the you statement? I can't put another word over here. There's just no way for me to put a word here. Shoot. I can make Baba is KK here, but then I won't. Breaking the statement would be an issue. I'm wondering if I could move. What would happen if I did KK is Baba here, Baba is KK, KK is Baba. Then they'll just switch back and forth. Can't do is move after that either. And I still need to be Baba. Like, I still need a you statement so that way I could actually win. Maybe what I really need to do is do the...
Welcome, Koala KST.
Oh, okay, hold on. Hold on. Hello, Koala, how are you doing? I'm just setting something up. This is actually probably not as ideal. Actually, no, wait, there's a way to do it. Hold on. I think I figured it out, but I have to make sure I don't make a mistake here. Oop, that might be a mistake. Hold on. Maybe I should put the word move in there first. And then put the word KK. Oop. Okay. Shit. Maybe... How can I do this? Right, there's only... There's only so many ways I can push this over, right? Damn it. Also forgot to say I'm off work and arting. Oh, you're arting now? How's the art? Best of luck with art. Oh, sorry. If you move a word onto lava, that completes. Oh wait, I already read that. I got distracted by JoJo's, then I made food. Now I'm here. Are you solving? You getting cancelled? No, I'm not getting cancelled. What do you mean? What are you talking about? No, I didn't look up how to the prices of arms. What? I didn't look up how much does a human arm cost. The moving onto lava thing was just curious. I don't think it's helpful here. Oh, I'm trying something. I don't want it to move onto lava, but I do want to try to make a statement here. Because if I can, that'll be great. And if I can't, then never mind. I'm just trying something. But I don't think I can because there's no way for me to push the statement down without. Yeah, I need to be on that side to push the statement. Okay. And if I put it on here, well, that's gone. And the art is going pretty well, actually, which is great because it's a rush job. Oh, you're doing a rush job right now? Damn. Best of luck. Yes, best of luck. There must be a way to have the word move and KK in there, right? If there isn't, then my idea is not gonna work. See, I need to use a space stuff. Wait, actually, maybe I don't. No. I need a means to push this down. Why? Why are you? Why is this piece of lava so annoying? Damn it. This is not ideal. Okay, I'll just show what I was trying to do. Let's try to do this, right? Create this statement, KK is move, and then prepare the statement, Baba is here, right? And then set this up. And I wanted to do this, where I push this over, it becomes Baba is KK, and also KK is move, at least once. And then KK might move over to Baba is you. I wanted to try that. The lava is there to hurt you specifically. Armless research. Do you see what I was trying to do? Because that would have solved it, right? That would have helped me if it moved the way, if the statement was created the way I thought it would be created. But then also there's a chance that that would just break, right? Like maybe the KK's move doesn't even work. But there's no way for me to test it because I can't even get the statement, I can't even get the word down. If I could get the word down, then great, but I can't. Chewy the dev put it in and said, that'll get virtue. Yes, but you need Baba to be KK to break that box, right? Yes, that's why I had the Baba is KK statement. So then what would happen is if the word KK was in this slot here, which I cannot get to, right? If it was right there and I was to push the U over, then the statement Baba, when I put Baba is over here, it would become Baba is KK, and then Baba becomes KK, right? Oh, but then I have no... Oh, no! Yes! And then the KK's move statement would be created, then broken by the lava. And then hopefully... I don't know what the timing is on this. Because I wanted to test it out if it would work. But if it did work, then we would have KK move at least one more block. And I could have the Baba is you again. But I don't know if that would have worked. But I can't even test it out because I can't push this word down. If I could push this word down, I would be able to test out whether making Baba is KK and KK's move gonna help with... I don't think you'll get 2 moves? Okay. So you do understand what yeah, okay. So no point in trying that either, right? Because I won't get the second move even. So then I need to sacrifice a letter. So this is basically... I'm gonna sacrifice a letter. I can't sacrifice a letter. Okay, so this is like impossible. You can't even work with this. This is like nothing. Not possible at all. Ah, man. That could have been something though. That could have been a solution. But I feel like there is some, like, you gotta do something in one move. Right? And I do think it has something to do with this. And I do think you do need a Baba is statement here. And then to move this over. Maybe it'll come back in another level. You want me to try another level? Okay, well, either way, okay, let's start with Baba being KK. Because I'm doing... Just in case? No, just saying to remember the interaction. Just in case. Oh, remember what I did? Just in case? Whoops. Or remember that lava just destroys the words. Okay, alright, so. KK's move would help me here. But to do Baba is KK, I need the word KK over here. And if it gets moved here... Okay, let's try that. Maybe I won't be able to make the full statement, but let's just see what happens if I do this. Right? And then Baba is, right? The only thing I can't do here is can't push the word move over. I mean, if I could, that'd be great, but I can't. So what happens if it's over here instead? Probably not useful. Because I can't make the is statement right away. Oh, but I can make the KK's move statement on the top instead. Aura! How are you doing, Aura? It's been a bit. If I'm gonna hydrate, what are y'all gonna do? Hydrate too? I'm also stretching. Can we have a shout out for Aura? Aura. It's been a bit. Hope you've been well. Hope you've been okay. What am I typing on? I need to tap back into the game. Okay, alright. So, I'm gonna try something different. I'm gonna try moving this over here. I'm gonna try the Baba statement down here. But how is that gonna help me? If I move the Q over. That doesn't help me. That doesn't help me. In my feels and also tired AF. Finished my grading last night at 6. Oh my, at 6:30? That's a lot. I'm sorry. Does Longan count as hydrating? Longan? Is that how you pronounce it? The fruits are hydrating, so I'd say yeah. Is that what I think it is? Longan. Also known as dragon's eye. You're eating a dragon's eye! But I know what you're talking about, okay. That is good. That is good. I am glad you are hydrating, Mag. Very good. Hydrating on fruit is good. As opposed to eating cake. Which is good for the soul. Maybe not health-wise, but for the soul, yes. That's which is good too. I like cake. Baba, KK, bake. Bake, bake. Hydrating your soul. Yeah, you're hydrating your soul with cake. Oops, we don't want that. Hydrating the soul is good. Hydrating the soul is good. Is your soul dehydrated? Hydrate your soul. Have some cake. Ooh, what if Baba is move? Oh, what if Baba is move? Okay, hold on. What if we do Baba is move? Oh god. Oh, would I do KK's Baba with that last one too? There was no way for me to do KK's Baba again. Right. So that solution would not have worked either. I realized what you were saying earlier too, Neko. Hydration for your eyes too? Is cake hydration for the eyes? How do you hydrate the soul? By eating cake. I gotta run to the store, so I'll BRB. Okay, no problem, Violet. Well, I say BRB, but I might be like an hour or two. Be back. No worries. I might be here till 2 a.m. By drinking spirits? But then I get it, because spirits is also another name for certain types of alcohol. I think I figured it out. Should you want hints? Ooh, I like hints. Did you know that your eyes are self-cleaning? Isn't that cool? I've learned that they're self-cleaning and also that the eyelash line has these little holes that produce oils to hydrate your eyes, and if you don't blink enough to stimulate those sockets, they do dry up. And they do get like they do dry up, and then your eyes do not get hydrated enough when you blink, and that actually affects your sight. And I learned this because I have this specific issue. There is a name for it, but I forgot what the name is. Don't look it up. I don't think the images are nice. Because when they get to a certain point, it's like it doesn't look too appealing. Content warning. Anyway, blink a lot, y'all. Dryitis. Dryitis. I have also heard of that condition, huh? Right? Like, because if you're staring at a screen, you're not blinking as much because you're so focused, right? But you should be blinking a lot. Blinking is good, but I don't blink enough. I'm a doll. I don't think about human functions. I didn't know that things dry up if you don't use them. Not bad. You're now blinking manually. Isn't it like irreparable to? Yeah, it's irreparable. Yeah, once it's dried up, it's gone. It's you no longer have this socket to produce the oil. Yeah, I think mine is too far gone. Well, a few of them are. Like some of them still produce, but like you literally have to press on the socket for the oil to produce. That's where my situation's at. But I'm old. I am very old. I get older and it continues to, degrade over time. So, don't copy what I do. Please blink. Squeeze out eye juice. No, don't. No, it's not eye juice. Please don't call it eye juice. That upsets me. No, seasoned with eye drops. Sounds okay. The squeeze out eye juice was the part that made me squirm, but the seasoned with eye drops made it sound a little bit better. I don't know why, but I actually will use my eye drops. That's actually a great idea. Aura, you are so smart. I'm totally gonna use my eye drops. I didn't just poke my eye with the eyedropper. No problem. I didn't just miss my eye either, like, no big deal. Shit. You know what? Good enough. Keep those peepers oiled and moist. I'm so SMRT smart. Yeah, you're so smart. So smart. My eyeballs are now lubricated. Close enough. Yeah, it's close enough, Close. I should be using it more. I just forget. I also don't have a good sleep schedule, which will also affect your eyes. So, anyway, what was I doing again? Oh, right. What's your hint? Actually, no, wait, no, wait. Is there anything I haven't tried yet? Is there anything I have not yet tried that I want to try before asking for the hint? What's the sleep schedule? That's a good question. That's a very good question. I wish I could answer it, but I too do not know the answer. So, do I think KK smooth would be okay? So if I do Baba is KK, at some point I need to make it say KK is you. Baba is KK, KK is you. So what if I don't need Baba to be there right now? What if I just need to be able to push this down? Okay, so maybe I can do Baba is KK here. We can't do the is you statement here though. 'Cause then it's gonna be, yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Baba is KK. KK is move. We don't want to destroy the word KK. Maybe being able to move the word you would be ideal. So we'll do Baba is KK, KK is move here, and get Keki is you. Oh my god, it's Slipknot. I push my fingers into my eyes. It's the only thing that stops the ache. Is that a Slipknot line? That does remind me, I need to schedule an eye exam soon. An eye exam's a good idea. An eye exam every year is good. I think I did one recently. Okay, so my issue here is... Oh, for me to make this statement. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. For me to make this statement, I need one Baba down here. Because I don't need both Kekes right now. So whatever I do, I need to be able to face this way eventually. Okay, so what if I... Okay, hold on. Let me set this up so that way... I can do Baba on this side here, and then do this, and then bring this Baba over. Okay. Okay. Oops. Okay. I think I solved it. Yo! Y'all all saw that, right? Y'all saw that, right? Y'all saw that? Y'all, please tell me you saw that. Please tell me. Oh, yeah. I did that all by myself. I did it with no hands. I did it. Yeah, let's go. I should too. I feel my eyesight degraded. Oh no. Are you at a computer? Do you find yourself you're at a computer a lot, and do you do eye exercises? Sorry, I was scheduling an eye exam. Can you do it again? Mag, please. No, don't make me do it again, please. I blinked, did it without Neko's braid. Right. But I will need Neko's braid for the other ones. You're not off the hook just yet. I still own your brain for a little bit. Just kidding, I did see. They did have my brain, but it was just sitting there on the table, not helping. It's okay. It's okay. Let's do number 3. I might need your help for that. Oh wait, can I not go over there? Are you fucking kidding me? Wait, can I not? How do I? Stop, that's not funny. Are you fucking kidding me? Hold on. Okay. There must be a way to... What if I said Baba? No, I can't do Baba is rock, never mind. Baba is push. No, Baba is grass. Will I be able to grab it then? Okay, I'm able to grab it then. But now I have to reset the map. So let me reset the map. As a full-time office engineer, yeah, basically on the computer every day, all day. Because I spent a lot of my time on the computer too, right? Like, my eye doctor told me I have to do eye exercises every now and again, so if I feel tired, well, having better sleep helps, but also you have to do like eye rolls, because if you're looking down at a computer screen or looking straight ahead, sometimes you're not looking up enough, and you're not like exercising your muscles, your eye muscles. So that's what they told me to do. It's like I have to do that. I gotta stretch my eye muscles. But I forget to do it because I don't know. Who thinks about stretching their eye muscles? Is that why they say gamers never look up? Is that a thing people say? Oh my god. Gamers, if you are a hardcore gamer and you find that your eyesight is going... What? Wait, what? Wait, did y'all see that? Wait, hold on. Wait, I'm confused. That was right, it was slightly different. Oh man. Okay. So I did the harder one? Because I did number 4, so this one's the easier one, technically. Wait. Hold on. They said there was a hidden relic. Hedges not stop. It's not blocked off. In fact, there's a lot we can do here now, right? Gamers never look up. Nobody ever looks up. That just reminds me of a time when someone was teaching me how to play Call of Duty, and in my panic, I was shooting up in the sky and went around in circles. You know the typical, the typical gamer doesn't know what they're doing, so they're looking up and they're like running around in circles and shooting up in the sky. Yeah, that was me. I legit did that. What happened? I was suddenly conscious of my eyes and I stopped looking to look around and stretch my eyes. I should be able to do more than what I was able to do before, right? What did I do before? Baba is... you... Oh, the thing I wanted to do. The thing I wanted to do would be here, right? This would work, right? Would it? No, it wouldn't. Wait, can I just do the... Can I just use the previous solution here instead of making up a new one? Or would that just not be worth it? Oops. Oh, that's the problem. I see. Okay. Okay, I can't use the previous solution here. Because then I don't, this block here, it doesn't allow me to push that one over. Right. I can push down, but I can't push left. I mean, I can't push right. So what did I do, so what can I do here? I do... Baba is KK. If I do the push here, KK is move. Baba is KK. But I still need to do KK is you at some point. Right? So maybe... I can push words in here. KK is move, is Baba is, KK is. No, I still have to do, yeah, I still have to figure out how to do KK is Baba. Baba is, KK is move, KK. I think a similar solution works, but trying to see what they want you to do to solve this before limiting you. Yeah, trying to figure it backwards is kind of hard. Okay, let's do KK's Baba first. Followed by... maybe move here. Is here. Can I do Baba is KK here, and then do is can I do Baba is move? Baba is move here, and do. But then how do I do Baba is KK? If I do it like that. Oh, wait, maybe I don't transform KK. Maybe we leave KK as is. Because then I can do... I can do... Oop, I should be careful with that. Maybe I'll do it here. There we go. Hey! I did it! Fell asleep watching stream, woke up watching stream. Hi. Hello, Neko. You woke up at the point where I solved it. Hope you had a good nap, but also it is 10:30, so if you have to sleep, I totally understand. But yeah, oh my god. Heck yeah, that I feel so smart. Oh, that was not very smart of me. We're gonna have to make grass again, which is fine because we don't need the Babas anymore. We're going to have to... I'm gonna reset this level again because we have to solve a level that I was not able to solve before. Before I do that, I must... reset this one. Okay, and now we're gonna do rock is level, because that's the one I haven't done yet, and we'll see if this clears this area. Okay, parade. I don't know how to figure this out. I think the closest I got was turning me into KK and then turning KK into Skull, so that way they would stop 4 spaces down into here. I think 1, 2, 3. Oh no, it's 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. About 4 spaces. It's either 3 or 4. So let's do that again. To see if we could actually, if that actually does anything. In order to do that, it was like this. I had it set like this. Oop. Hold on. I had it set like this, right? How did I have it set up so that— oh, right. I had it set up here. Yeah, me is KK, and then... okay, there we go. Okay, we can get them further down. The furthest I can push them is down here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spaces. The moment I go in here and swap this guy all the way there, that only gives me 2 spaces. And I can't go back in there to readjust that. So... I could do Skull is Me real quick. Just to see what it looks like. Yeah, that's as far as I can go. And there's still so much more for them to travel. Okay, I'm gonna bring it back. So there is something I need to do with the bug, but I'm not quite sure what exactly I'm supposed to do with the bug. But I do know I have to go in there and adjust something, right? Like... maybe... oh no, there's no way for me to get a word in there, is there? Maybe I could put the bug in there, get the swap, turn the bug into a skull, and then maybe put a word in there? Maybe KK? We could try that. Let's try that. Okay, so let's put the bug in there for now. Let's do bug is skull, just to see, and then see if I could put the word on there. Okay, but now, oh no, now I'm trapped. Is there any way for me to... okay. 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 Is there any way for me to... okay. Can I... Shit. Wait, let me move you over here. And then... Damn it. I was hoping it would switch the word out. Can we swap the word out? Is there no way for me to swap this word? Fuck. No, that's too close over there. Is there any way for me to... There's no way for me to put the word up, is there? Like, there's no way for me to swap it. There's no way for me to push. Okay, hold on. Then would I benefit from a bug instead? Oh, this is actually such a very annoying issue to deal with. Maybe I should make bug as me instead of skull. Because then I can make the word stand on me. Then can I eat a skull? Nope. I don't know what to do here. If anyone has hints for this one, I am totally down to hear it. Just ask me first. Damn. This is the farthest I've gone for this level of getting the skull down here to like halfway point, but it still needs 1, 2, 3, 4 more blocks And there is no way for me. You haven't figured it out. No, you're good. You're good, Neko. It's okay. Maybe I should return you the brain so you can actually use it. So that way you can help me out. I'm just thinking if there's any way for me to move the skull further back, but there isn't. There must be a way for me to move this forward one. But I'll only be able to... I don't know if it's gonna work. Oh yeah, I had Neko's brain for a little bit. Or at least the right side. I was about to eat this whole bag in one day. Oh no, that's actually bad. I should not eat anymore. Let's see. If I make skull me, I won't be able to do anything with that information. I feel like this has something to do with swap, but I don't fully understand swap. If I do this, and then maybe no, there's no way for me to. There's no way for me to save that after. I feel like the bug is important, but I don't know what I need it, how to use it to swap. Like, what am I trying to swap with? Because the swap with the skull up there helps me bring it back further. I feel like if I bring it here, I can move 2 more spots before I can no longer be myself. Right? But if I can push it 1 more slot, then it gets 1 more move. But then I won't... Even if I stand on the flag for whatever reason, I still won't have enough spaces. So is there any way for me to move the bug up and have them swap with one another? Okay, you know what? That might not work, but... gonna be annoying. Oh shit, can I actually... Yeah, no. I actually have to have a means to push that word down. Okay. Okay, so I'll use Keke because I don't need to... I don't need that word. What's the purpose of the bug? What can I use the bug for? Can I make put the bug here? Then do... But I can't do Baba is bug. Baba is skull. Bug is skull. No, the flag isn't gonna go anywhere. If I can make Baba is... If I can do skull is you... That might be ideal. Or Keke is you, but I can't bring the word up there. So there's no way for me to replace this word. There's just no way. I already tried. So do I need a specific timing to move these words down one? Because... No, I don't think that's gonna work. Okay, I'll worry about that later. I'll just push that back this way. Wait, can I? Damn it. Aw, man. If only I could make them swap with one another. See, I wanted the bug to face the skull. Will that do anything? Will that help? Bug is... KK? Wait, will this do anything? Or will this, like, fuck me over? Wait, can I? Hold on. on. Maybe... Hold on. Maybe it was fine if they're going in the same direction? Or maybe if they're on top of each other, it's fine? Okay, how about... Let's try that and see what happens. Oh no, they're not gonna swap with one another. Right. That's not gonna happen. Okay, then they become the thing. Can I do bug is skull? Can I do skull is KK and skull is KK? I can't do skull is KK and bug is skull. I only have one. I only have one is. And only so many statements. Maybe bug is me? And then I can do me is KK. Me is KK. Me is KK skull. KK is skull. See what happens. How about KK skull is okay. Me is KK, KK is skull. Should I try something completely different? Should I try to get a hint? Oh, the article is right there. The website's right there. I am tempted. No. No. Let's see what we can exhaust first. So swap, the way swap works is that it will swap with the object that is pushing into it actively. You cannot push an object onto a swappable object. So I can either So how the swap mechanic works is if I push myself into an object that is swappable, the swap will occur. But if I push something else onto the object, the swap will not occur. right? Because that's what happened. Okay, I can push objects onto the item to get swapped once. But if I'm already on the item, there's no swapping involved. Right? Like if I push the bug over to the skull will swap once and land on me. But then the swap doesn't occur. The swap only occurs when something is getting pushed into it. So unless I get pushed into it, no swapping will occur. Okay. But I don't know how that will help me. I can't swap the word onto... Like, there's no way for me to push these words onto a skull. Skulls will not move on their own. Maybe we could leave this as is. And maybe bug can be KK? What will happen if I do bug is KK? I'll just swap places and that's it. Hi Moa! Oh, it's been a bit, how are you? Ooh, Babazu, how are you liking it? I'm on like the last few levels of Baba Is You, and it is I enjoy it enough to have streamed Baba Is You for almost 2 months now. But today's my last day for Baba Is You. Like whatever I can complete on stream is it and nothing more. Cause I want to move on, but I am enjoying Baba Is You and it's very cute. And I noticed you have a little Baba Is You. You have your own Baba Is You emote. That's adorable. It has. I couldn't sleep, but other than that, I'm good. Oh damn. I hope you're able to sleep soon, cause sleep is good. Sleep is important. But hope you'll be able to get some more sleep soon. I want to shout you out, y'all. Please check out Moa if you haven't done so. Moa has done some pretty clean animation on their channel. I had the honor of making their sound alerts, and they have some really cool assets that they've made. They've done some events as well. So y'all, please check out Moa. Moa is very talented. Very talented. Yeah, please do. Oh, there's another there's another Baba emote. And that one's like running zoomies, best sound alerts. No, that's so kind of you. That is very kind of you. I'm glad you like them. And it really did help to see the animations for them. I really think you're very talented. But thanks for dropping by. And yeah, no, if you've played Baba Is You, have you completed the game before? Or Did you do some of the levels and then we're like, ah, I'm good, you know? Which is totally understandable. I'm still trying to figure out how to solve this one. I'm so tempted to look at a spoiler-free hint for this particular puzzle. I am so tempted. So tempted. Take our energy. Our energy. Energy. And by our, I mean everyone else's, because I don't have any. It's okay, Aura. I played it a bunch. Okay, cool. So but you haven't finished it, right? You haven't done a full completion of it yet? I couldn't complete it on stream because there's a lot. Yeah, no, it's so much. So much. When I found out there was more than what meets the eye, I was like, I bit off more than I could chew, because I actually planned other streams this month, but then I was like, nope, Baba is you. Baba is you. Baba is you. Until we can complete it. Although, I don't know if I can complete this. We'll have to see. You know what, I'm tempted, I really am tempted to look at, okay, I'll wait one more hour. One more hour and then I'll decide if I want to look at a spoiler-free hint, or maybe Neko has solved it and Neko can give me a spoiler-free hint as well. Baba is you, Virtue's. Is that Aki? Hi, Aki. Okay, I didn't want to spoil that. I thought I was close to beating it, and then bam, more. Oh yeah, no worries. No worries. Yeah, no. I'm really. If it's any solace, I am maybe 2 levels away from completion. I could be completely wrong though, because I have to actually complete the levels to know if there are more. But there are at least 2 known levels to me that I know of. Like 2 known levels. That doesn't mean I've solved them all yet, because I don't know if I discovered them all. But there's at least 2 more that I have, that I've discovered, that I just need to do before I can see if there's more. Excuse me, please don't shout me out. Take it back. No, I can't take it back. Y'all should also check out Aki. Aki, as soon as Aki's ready to come back, y'all should show her a lot of love. Because I said so. Is that Ember? I also need to shout out Ember, damn it. I didn't shout out everybody. Y'all should check out Ember, y'all should check out Mola, y'all should check out Aki. Such great streamers. How are you doing, Ember? If I'm gonna hydrate, what are y'all gonna do? Hydrate too. Sorry, you can't steal my arms today. I'm sorry, Ember. But I have to focus on Baba.
Check out
That said,
_CHO on Twitch.
Oh, how is Kiwi? I just finished class. Ooh, congrats on finishing class. You survived. How is Kiwi? You were playing it with Havy, right? I think I have Kiwi on my wish list. I do want to play it sometime. Kiwi was fun. Did you finish it? It sounds like fun. It sounds like a casual. Wait, I wish listed this a while back and I forgot what Kiwi's about. Hold on, I gotta look it up. Not me getting distracted. It's a cute cooperative postal puzzler starring Jeff and Deborah, 2 small kiwi birds, working a whimsical post office. They must jump and flap and, you know, do their thing. We kind of finished it, but it turns out there were extra levels. Okay, good to know. Good to know, good to know. I definitely wanna play it at some point, because I think it's really, really cute. Wow, sounds familiar. Oh, You know what? That should be a command. I have a few commands for Aki actually. Let me see. Now I have to maybe I should add bus to it. Hold on. I have to find it. Also, I'm very afraid to break my train of thought, but it's okay. Okay, so under Aki's name, I have Beep, Aki, Akigo. Now I'm gonna add bus to it. So that... Oh, sorry. I have Beep, Aki, Akigo,
It's shout
Akigogo,
out time.
and Gogo.
Check out Virtue's good friend, Akigogo.
Now I've added
You
bus
won't
to it.
regret it.
And then for Jisoo, right now I have Apex, True, Jisoo, and True Jisoo. I need to add more to it. I'll add more to it eventually. Many, many ways to shout out friends.
It's shout out time. Check
I haven't
out
solved it
Virtue's
yet.
good friend,
Wow, sounds familiar,
Jisoo.
very familiar.
You won't regret it.
Are we talking about Baba Is You when saying that? Because Baba Is You has extra levels? I haven't solved it yet, but my thoughts so far are bug is only important to be bug for placement, and since the difference between the right KK and the KK trying to kill you is an extra entity, the solution is probably something about that setup. Right, something about moving this bug to prevent this KK from killing me. Right? Maybe... I can't make it a full stop. Because if I could, that'd be great. Maybe I need to make it a swap? A skull? So that way it swaps in the direction I want it to swap in? Yes, that was my joke. Is Baba Is You has extra levels, right? Wait, has Ember tried playing Baba Is You already? I feel like I asked this already. Oh! For those who are streamers here, do you want to know my math for something? Earlier in stream, the reason why it's taking me as long as it has is I took an hour to, oh, I can delete this now. I think I transferred it over, yeah. Yeah, okay. It took me an hour to do some math. I've never tried playing. Can see the start setup again? Oh, yeah. Oh, if we do... Okay. If I do that, it's gonna be a pain in the butt to set this up again, but it's fine. I'll do it. I'll do it just for you, Neko, because you are helping me. So this is the start setup. You have 2 Miis and 1 bug, and I try to get the Mii down here by the solution that I was trying was to get the Mii as close as possible to the bottom and then try to solve from there. Would you want to play Baba Is You, Ember? Totally not suffering and totally not dependent on Neko's brain today. I wanted to also show you my math, but I have to find... Okay, math to 1 million Twitch points. Okay, so earlier today, we were curious about how long it would take to get 1 million channel points on at least my Twitch channel, because it'd be easier to just gauge it off of like some certain factors, like set certain parameters, right? So the parameters were try to get 1 million channel points starting if you started following me and subbing to me today, right? And we averaged out like, okay, my average streams probably are 3 streams per week, right? And about 5 hours each, right? Varying between 2 hours to 12 hours, but 5 hours is a good estimate for like the current types of streams I do now, right? So after all this math, we came up with a number for 1 million points on my channel. To get 1 million points, to min-max to 1 million points, you would have to watch every stream at least 5 hours, participate in every raid, so I would have to raid every stream, and you would have to participate in it. You would have to at least do 1 cheer, so that's 1 bit. 1 bit counts. So you would have to do 1 bit cheers every month, so approximately 12 streams. And then you would have to give 1 gift sub per month to get the most amount of points. You would have to be tier 3 to get the 2-time multiplier, and then you would be able to get 1 million points in 20 months, 20 to 21 months, right? So we were trying to debate whether if anyone were to raise 1 million points for like some crazy redeem. What about streak bonuses? We counted that in. Yeah, we counted it in the streak bonuses. The streak bonus, so what you would get for the first month would be 46,900 points, and then second month after that 47,650 points if you never break your streak, right? So that's if you min-max, right? And then I was trying to figure out, okay, well, like, what kind of redeem would be worth 1 million points, right? Because in order to min-max the 1 million points within less than a year, how much would that actually cost? Apparently, to min-max to 1 million points within 20 to 21 months, you would basically have to spend, as a viewer, $641 US approximately. Or, yeah, a guesstimate. Close to that number, right? And then, if you're spending $641, what kind of redeem would be worth $641? Right? P2W-SMH? What does P2W mean? What does P2W mean? Pay to win? Oh, pay to win! It's pay to win! Yeah, pay to win. 641 US, right? Originally, the joke was, the setup was, maybe this person wanted like a trip to the Bahamas, right? Like, if they redeem 1 million points, I will fund a Bahamas trip, right? But we looked at the trips, and you can get deals for like less than 500 US. You can get deals for less than 500 US. So if the redeem was someone will purchase a Bahamas trip for you, you would end up paying more than just paying for the Bahamas trip. And you would spend 20 months doing so. As opposed to just paying for the trip and going right away, it's just, the payoff is not right. It's just not, it doesn't make sense. So we were looking at different prizes that would actually make 1 million points worth it. But anyway, point is, it is possible to get 1 million channel points if you don't spend it, have tier 3, basically are a very active streamer that's collecting points left and right, and you can do it in 20 or 21 months if you start today as a brand new follower and subscriber. I saved the numbers so that way I wouldn't have to calculate this again. But wait, watch it changes up later on. And this is for US only, by the way. I didn't change the currency up for, because that's a whole different math. Anyway, I hope y'all were interested in that. Anyway, Neko, now that you've seen the startup screen, the startup setup, did you have anything you'd like me to try? Sunbun! Hi, Sunbun! How are you doing, Sunbun? Let me shout you out. So many people are dropping by today. I really appreciate it. It's nice to see y'all. It's always nice to see y'all. I've been sending Sunbun some memes. I forgot what the last thing I've sent. Maybe the last thing I said was like Steve related. Le Poisson Steve related. But hope you're doing alright, Sunbun. Hope you've been well. I don't know if you were Boyoop. Should I look for the hint for this now?
Welcome, Shumai Sanban.
I'm so tempted to look up a hint. I am so tempted to look up it. Should I just look up at a hint? I definitely will look it up for the 7th extra thing, because I don't have the brain power for that. I did say yesterday, disclaimer, the 7th extra with like all the stacking, I'm looking for a hint for that. I ain't gonna try it. I think I see something. Neko sees something. Okay, should I roll for Neko's brain? I'm gonna roll for Neko's brain again. Okay, a 137 or 5. No, 135. Let's see if I get Neko's right brain. Oh, I don't. How about a left brain? Hey! I have Neko's left brain. Okay, what does the left brain? What does the left brain see? I got a 4 for right and 5 for left. What does your left brain see? I think it's the placement of his bug that bothers me. Hydrate, I will hydrate if I'm gonna hydrate. What y'all gonna do? Hydrate too, everyone. Hydrate. How do you get a brain? By gambling for it. I've been rolling dice for Neko's brain. And, I've only succeeded to get half Neko's brain. Twice now. And then the first time I just failed straight up. Follow the yellow brick road! Ah! That is a Wizard of Oz reference. I get that one. Who's the one with the who wants the brain? Tin Man wants the heart. Cowardly Lion wants courage. Ah, the straw man wants a brain. Yeah. So you can't affect anything in the upper room after going in there once. I don't believe you need to change anything other than bug before going in there. Courage is a dog. I don't believe you need to change anything other than bug before going in there. So I would have to change bug before going into a space, but that I'm not fully sure of the solution I'm thinking of again because of swap though. Should we try it anyway? There's the only way to really test it is to try it, right? So, you said I can't do anything in this upper room after going in there once. 1 million music notes for a Vice and Virtue collab stream. Hey, did you hear that? Re-uploaded their Aura, thank you for shouting that out. I forgot to let you. Oh yeah. So I did mention that there will be re-uploads of the music that I've released on the Byte Bar and Cafe. They will be re-uploaded onto Vice and Virtue. The first one came out today. Next week will be the next thing, and then the week after that will be the next thing, and maybe I'll give myself enough time before I can release the next thing, but we'll see. How much? No, not 1 million points, please. Please, that was a joke. Not really a joke. I did calculate the numbers and was serious about calculating the numbers, but I do not have a million. I don't have $1 million redeem. I also don't have a YouTube command. I don't think so. I don't think so. What commands do I have? Do I have that?
Virtues
no, that's not the right
Sunrise.
ones. I think it's socials.
Want to keep up to date with Virtue's streams or projects via Twitter or
I think I heard
Freestyle.
if you want Virtue music, it costs $69.
Check
Stop
out
buying,
their
no!
socials provided.
With a low price of about $640, you can earn those points in 20 to 21 months. Aura, please, stop. You're right, that was the number I found out, but please. You have Neko's brain. I only have Neko's left brain. I can't believe we pressed it at the same time, Koala. Sounds like a deal? No, please. It's not. $640 is of US is too much compared to the prices you could get for a Bahamas trip. What just happened? What just happened? Oh my god, someone, what the fuck? Someone, why? Someone, why? Someone, why? Why? What? But you don't have. Why? Thank you for gifting subs to Skystar, Danambi, Chihaya, Lord Seishi, Spooks, Mag, Marine, Artie, Lafty, Eerie, Violet, and Shrimpy. Thank you for the gift subs. I really appreciate it. But damn, what the heck?
Check out Shumai Sunburnova on Twitch.
I don't even know
You
what my
won't
model looks like, so I
regret
keep
it.
looking down. Thank you so much for the gift subs. I'm not even solving any puzzles right now. Thank you for shouting at someone. Please check out someone. How was Monster Care Simulator? Oh my god. Yeah, you got Lafty, Chi, and Shrimpy. Wait, is my dumb joke still yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. I'm not removing that. Why would I remove that? It's great. How many songs does somebody get now? How much is 10 subs? Wait, a door is safe? Remember to throw pennies to optimize points. Oh my god, Neko, please. Stop! Are you doing math again? I just did math right now. I want to know how much was 10 subs. Gosh, I am the wrong person to do
Another door bites the dust.
math. Wait, what? Why did
makes
that
it 10
happen?
times.
It was supposed to be a specific statement, but immediately allowed Shrimpy to kick down the door again. The door is not safe, it's been down, and it's down again. Oh my god, stop! No! Stop throwing pennies at me, please! Wait, what's happening here? Did I miss a sub? Thank you for the bits, Chabud. Hold on. Okay, so we have 10 gift subs. We have one from Neko, for bits. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you for the resub, Aura. 4 bits. I've been through. Someone has thrown 4 pounds bits at me. 4 pounds. Please don't throw 4 pounds at me. What comes after 1? I can't count no more. 2. What comes after 2? No, stop! 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 The bits, please! Oh my god. I can't even focus on solving this puzzle. The hint that Neko gave me, I couldn't even fully comprehend. It's gone now. 3. What comes after 3? 0, 0, 0, 0 bits, 0 bits. 0, no, 4. What comes after 4? 0, 0. 0 comes after 4. 0, 0. Nilch. Nada. No, I don't know. I can't count no more stuff. Isn't that like the counting meme? What it's instead of body hits the floor, they did a parody with numbers. Yes, I got it. Yeah. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 1, no, 0, 0, 0, no. I can just, Thank you for referencing our song. I appreciate it. I can only count to 4. Oh my god. I pulled your own lyrics on you. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. I appreciate that. Oh, thanks. Thanks. I'm a reference now. So how do I solve this again? Okay, so I got so distracted by stop! Someone, please! Someone! Please! Please! Why? Our charge creates strong strong men create good. I need to send that to everybody. I need everyone to have seen that meme. That is, I think I only sent it to someone a few months ago. Good times create weak men create hard times. Weak men make hard men, or something like that. Something's really strong men make hard. Something really funny. Someone please, I really appreciate the bits. So many bits, and weak men make me hard. Stop! Someone please! Stop! I can't. Why does it say total 2? Why does it say only 2 total bits? That does not make any sense. I have to fix my numbers. I gotta fix what is wrong with my numbers. I forgot the meme. I think they do say that though. I do think they say that. Hora's like, what are you referencing? It's a funny meme. It's a really funny meme. I will send it when I remember to send it. Oh yes, thank you for the video. Yes, I'm gonna open this video. No one's gonna hear it on my side, but I'm gonna open it anyway. I just to double check. Hard times make strong men. Strong men make easy times. Easy times make soft men. Ah, it's soft men. Soft men makes hard times that are hard. It's really funny. It's really funny. That needs to be sent in the memes. I gotta get y'all to watch that. Okay. But what's not funny is how long it's gotten me to solve this. That's not funny. Okay, so what I remember Neko saying is I got to, before I go into the space, the only thing I can change is bug is something. I don't think, I don't know, where should I put the bug, right? The placement of the bug is important. Maybe... Oh, there's a hype chest? What's the hype chest? Open the hype chest? I will open the hype chest. And now everything is frozen. Choo choo! Is that a little panda? Aw, that's cute. Hype chests on the way. Hype chests on the way. Yeah, unlockable emotes. Unlock now. Okay. Cool. Now y'all can unlock a bunch of emotes. Congratulations. I was distracted by him wearing the vest with nothing underneath. Hard times make soft men or something? Hard times make strong men. Strong men make hard times easy sometimes, or something like that. It's great. It's a really good meme. It's a really good video. Okay, I'm going to just put you there. No, I'm not gonna put you there. I don't know where to put the bug. That's the thing that concerns me. Maybe I should put the bug over here. So we can move words around. This meme always makes me laugh. I'm glad I sent it, and I'm glad you like it. Like the banana bread one? I remember the banana bread one. I don't know it for word though. But I do know it. Okay, I'm gonna put this back where I had it previously. Okay. Now. Maybe I should... There's something about the bug is important. Maybe the placement. Hi, Bombchu, how are you doing? I'll continue to quote, in the beginning, for so long, that the horse is born, dies, is beaten, rises from the dead as a zombie, bites and infects me. I ride it into the sunset. Corvo, how are you doing, Corvo? How are you? How are you? I'm not winning. I only solved 2 puzzles by myself, and now I am stuck. And I appreciate Neko's hit, but I don't understand Neko's hit fully yet. You know what? What if I just... Should I just succumb to the website spoiler-free hint? Should I look at it? I'm doing really good, actually. I went to an event and met Mr. Felfour. I think you talked about this before. I think you talked about this previously. I wasn't sure who Felfour was. Oh wait. Now I remember. No, don't. Damn it! You did this to me already! And I was like, this is way too familiar. Gosh darn it, I fell for it again. They're probably better at giving hints, and the solution to this one is kinda hecked. Don't say nice! Don't nice! You know what would be nice though? Please, check out Corvo. Please check out Corvo. Check out our favorite streamer. Not Virtue, always falling for these nuts. God damn it. I'm gonna look at Baba as a hint. Baba is hint. A complete guide to the smash hit Baba is you as spoiler free as possible. Click the links below. Oh, there's a new adventures. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I hope that's not what I think it is. Okay, I already did that. That's the overworld. Oh. Oh. Oh, there is way more. Oh. And that's overworld? I have not accessed this. Hold on. Hold on, everyone shut up. No, you're fucking kidding me. Okay, there's that. There's that. Okay, there's that. There's that. There's that. 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 No. 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 Already did that. Oh, shoot. That does not look familiar. I have not unlocked these. These do not look familiar. Is this a different area? Oh shit, hold on. You're in the depths right now. I think the last few levels were at least... Yes, we are in the depths. Twice at the same joke. I love you so much platonically though. Thank you so much. Yeah, no, I fall for it every time. Damn. You know what? New pin. You know what? New pin. Sorry, Chi. I think because I fell for this one, it's time to pin a new These Nuts joke. Oh man. Oh no, okay, you're in the dust right now. I think the last few levels were at least. No, that's absolutely fair. I thought it was hilarious. No, yeah, no, it's really funny that I not only fell for it once, but twice. Okay, so this does not show me the depths. It shows me someone's home. And we don't have access to someone's home right now. Give me 1 second. I'm going to see what exactly this is. No, that's not it. Okay, nope, don't. Okay, so we're in the depths, but it's not showing up here. Let's see. Maybe if I can, if I click that. Nope. There's no way for me to. Okay, it's not overworld. Non-existent. Okay, these are the tutorial ones. Shoot, this guide is not, it doesn't cover public. Okay, hold on. What was the level name? Hold on. I have to actually unlock it. Okay. So this one is Parade. Can I look up spoiler-free guide? Baba's hint of spoiler-free guide. The depths. Okay, so this is the same website. Okay, now they have included the depths. Okay, this is what I'm looking for. And I am trying to find... Which one was it? Depths extra 1 is priority late. Okay, Parade. Okay, we already know how to reach the level. It's a 5-star difficulty. This used to be a level called Secure Cottage, which has since been axed entirely. Parade used to be in the question mark world, but now it's here. According to some comments I have read, this level is up there as one of the hardest in the game. Okay, where's the gentle nudge? Okay, gentle nudge. What exactly will create the win condition? What will prevent this from happening? Okay, well, from what I know of the... So, what I know from this level... Let's tap back in here. BRB lurk. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Sunbun. I appreciate it. Okay, so what I know is... what's preventing me from... I need to get this guy down here to win. And what's preventing me from winning is this guy is gonna move to here a lot quicker than this guy gets over here. So I need to prevent this guy from going over there. Now, I already know that, so that doesn't help. So we'll go for the bigger nudge. Is there a reason you have a bug? Is there something about the arrangement of the belts that suggests a course of action in the upper area? Is that connected to the bug somehow? Well, I've already tried to move the bug in here. So I've already moved the bug in here, and I know that the bug should be in here. Go for the specific as well. It doesn't really help much more, honestly. Yeah, okay. I'll do the specific hint. Why do you think you have access to KK, me, and Skull in the lower area? How can you use them all Do you have to use multiple at the same time? Okay, dude, bug is KK. Oh, that doesn't really help me either. Because I know I have to use them all. That... How does that help me? The bug is a cute little creature. That helps a lot, though. Knowing that the bug is a cute little creature really does help. How are you doing, that one guy? Welcome to the stream. I am looking at spoiler-free hints. But it looks like the nudges that have been given were already kind of like... We've already established. So... I know the bug needs to be here. Right? I know the bug needs to be up here. I guess the arrangement of how they work is important. There's no, maybe... I need to prevent you. I guess something that might help, that's another way of phrasing, maybe it's important that you have access to 2 KKs. I can make bug is KK. I'm doing good, just chilling in the dumpster behind the local McDonald's. You have a McDonald's? I have tried doing this before, but I don't know if this will work. Oh, you don't have any McDonald's? Oh, damn. That sucks. That's okay. You're just chilling? I get it. That's fair. McDonald's is so expensive now. Yeah, it is. That is true. How do I get you to maybe Can't break the statement fast enough for me to... Will this give me 2 KKs? There's no way for me to do this. Trying to think of something to hint toward what I'm thinking, but also doesn't give the answer. I remember you doing a similar setup something like 5 streams ago. 5 streams ago? For a different level, right? Maybe I just need you to move back and forth here. Completely different level. Do you remember which level? Thank you for the redeems. If I'm gonna hydrate, what are y'all gonna do? Hydrate too, everybody hydrate. Also, I will stretch. Also, I will reset my spine. Also, I will be sad because I do not understand what I'm supposed to do. No, this isn't as clear-cut the same as the bug shift move thing. How is Virtuous Baba? It is. It is. And I had two nice solves, and this one, not so nice solve. This isn't as clear-cut the same as the, like, bug shift move. Bug is... But if I... Bug is me. Maybe bug is me. And then me is... What did I do before? What did I do before to get even close to a solution? It was something like this, right? Right. That was one way to get it closer to where I needed it to be. I guess something to help direction, you need to find out how to get Bug to stop KK from moving forward. Right. How do I get the Bug to be facing up? To block it. Right? And then also, even with the swap, why do you have access to KK me and Skull in the lower area? Maybe I could have the character do Bug is me. Maybe. But then it's gonna face in the direction I push this in, right? Like, doesn't matter, it's gonna be facing that direction. So I have the Bug. If I push the Bug faces this way. And I have no means to push him up. I can do swap and push him up. But that's as much as I can. That's all I can really do. Also, I can't do that because then I get stuck, and there's no way for me to get around that. I need both KKs, so I do, but it's not really a word I can sacrifice here. Is there? I think this level blue screened my brain. I don't I know I didn't fall asleep, but I have no idea what just happened in the past 20-ish minutes. If it's any solace, nothing happened. Okay, that didn't help. There we go. Okay. Okay, I can't bring that word back. It's fine. Okay, let's try that. Then skull, skull. Now the word skull's up there. So that's unfortunate. Maybe... Hi, Epicity, how's the bab? It's... I'm stuck on an extra level, and I did look at a spoiler-free hint website, but that spoiler-free hint website has revealed that there may be more levels than I anticipated. So chances are I'm probably not gonna do those levels. I'm probably just gonna have to accept that this is my limit, you know? But I am enjoying it. I am enjoying it as much as I am allowed. Is it the Baba Is Hint site? Yeah, it's the Baba Is Hint. Yeah. I came to my senses. Yeah, I can still play it off stream if I really want to. Chances are I might, if I do want to play Baba Is You again off stream, it would be maybe a year from now. It might be a year from now. I might need like a big break from Baba Is You and then revisit it, and then with like a fresh, renewed energy or something like that. I think I came to my senses because my cat pushed her paw against my cheek softly and sharp. Oh no! She didn't mean to hurt you. Oh, poor baby. It's okay. Why do you think you have access to Keke, me, and Skull in the lower area? How can you use them all? Do you have to use multiple at the same time? Well, yes, right? But how would I use them all at the same time? If I put the bug here... Yeah, the only way this is... I can even do anything with this is they move at the same time to push Baba and you over once. That's the only other thing I can try, but like I have no means to push the Is over. Yeah, I have no means to push the Is over. Okay, this is kind of stupid. Made Keke is me is Keke. I refuse to cut her claws unless it's medically needed, so tiny pokes are a small price to pay. That's fair. Oh yeah, there are a lot of levels in this game. I think there's even one or two that didn't exist when the guide was written. Which is fine. It's just a lot, right? And a lot that one may not have gotten a chance to discover until they've gotten to that point where they can discover it. I found out about the levels through the site because I'm looking at them and I'm like, none of these are familiar, so that means I have not unlocked it yet. I don't know why I deleted that first part of that, asked, did you see what happened when you made KK is me is KK? Yes, it alternates between the two. So it'll be KK for 1 round, and then it'll be me for 1 round, and then KK for 1 round, and me for 1 round. So what it will do, it'll just alternate between the two, and they travel about the same amount, the same speed, if not just half the time. Basically, they are moving the same amount of distance half the time by having it switched like that. My family's cat was declawed on her front paws before we got her. Oh, that's really unfortunate. There are ways to cut claws, like, safely, of course, but if you don't know how to do it, don't. And declawing them is just such a cruel thing. I think my friend's cat scared themselves so badly they got their claw stuck in the wood and then they declawed themselves. In that case, you can't really do anything about it. But yeah, very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. If you can't handle a cat, probably don't own one, right? That sort of thing. Man, you know what? Lovely kitty probably wouldn't let her outside anyway. Still sad. Right? I know how to trim her claws, but I will never declaw them. Oh yeah. Don't declaw. Don't declaw. Yeah. There are tools for trimming claws without fully declawing them, but it's good to give them something to scratch so they can handle it themselves. Yeah, like scratch posts. Neko, may I ask, what did I mean to ask? A part of me wants to ask you, like, the first step towards a solution. But then I don't think that should be the right I don't think that's the right question I should be asking right now. Cuz I don't think I've exhausted the things that I could try. Okay. It would limit the number of things to try. I think the first thing I would like to ask is, instead of telling me what the first step is, my question is, does the bug go in here or does it stay out here? Should I be wasting my time trying to figure out a solution with the bug in here, or should I forget this? Bug does go in the upper area. Okay, so I was correct. I've also heard there's some kind of claw caps you can use, but I don't know if those cause any sort of issues, and I probably wouldn't look into it unless I was getting another cat. I don't know why you would use claw caps, really. Because if you give them the right tools to, you know, file their own claws, then it should be fine, right? Five myths you should know about cat nail caps. Nail caps do not prohibit the natural growth of cat nails, so this means that the nails are still growing at a normal rate while wearing them. Are nail caps safe? They're safe and the cat can retract the claws normally. It's a much better alternative than declawing. You put them on trimmed nails. Okay. But you would have to do your research on cat claw caps, right? Incidentally, that would also be the answer to what the first thing I would do is move the bug first. Really? Which is not going to be happening while the current cat is living there, because the whole reason we have her is that she was having issues with the other cats in her previous family. Ah, gotcha. I was about to ask if they could still retract their claws with caps on them. Good to know. Right, for sure. I wouldn't want to get it without looking into it first. Right, you want to make sure the material is right, too, right? And people's reviews and stuff. So I guess if the first step is to move the bug, but then this is as far as I can move the bug, right? I can move it into this direction, but then eventually it'll face this way again. Also, I can't really move me. Oh, but I can't just move the bug in there without moving myself over, right? But then if I do that, then what can I do? There's not much I can do here without moving the bug into a different location. Very important distinction is also whether you have an inside or outside cat. Outside cats need defenses, right? So you don't wanna cap their claws, because how can they defend themselves if you do that, right? I don't think I'd want an outside cat. There's a lot of nasty stuff outside that claws can't defend against. That is true. Diseases and cars and stuff. But you can never let your inside cat go outside then. You have to make sure they stay indoors all the time. Outside cats aren't a good thing anyway because they can wreak a lot of havoc on the local ecosystems. I also do not, but I know others do. That as well. I guess it depends on how you, guess it really depends on where you live, I guess. You can always build a little cat patio if you're crafty enough. Cat patios are really cute. I think I've seen a few of them. I live in an apartment and she doesn't even get fully down the inside hallway out of my unit before getting scared if she does get out. Oh, your poor baby. I'm guessing your cat is a very, very indoor cat, Ardana. There's a family across the street from me that walks their cat on leash sometimes, so that might be an option as well. Like controlled outdoor exposure, maybe. Never seen a cat on a leash though. I don't know. I've just never seen it. Never had a cat that didn't just flop when put in a harness. I've never had a cat. I've never had a cat. My friends have more experience about cats. I admire animals from afar. I'm not very good with animals. I know I'm not good with animals. And I know animals can sense that fear. I try to keep my space from animals if they have anxiety, because I don't want to give them more anxiety with my anxiety. When I was a kid, my mom and I gotten kittens from the same litter, and since we lived in the country, she kept them outside all day. Aw. But I think the cat I chose was definitely more of an inside cat because she sure whined at the door a lot and preferred to cuddle inside. Aww. She was rescued off the street when she was a small kid. Okay. Oh, she probably has anxiety of the outdoors then. Oh, same, but I have a friend who's able to put his cat on a harness and take him on walks. That's cute. But leash training is something best done with young cats, that much I know, and Hemi is already 9. Yeah, I'm pretty sure a lot of training you want to do when they're young and not when they're older. Because by that point, you're just learning to adapt to their learned behaviors. Cats have a lot of personality. They're very precious. Cats have boundaries too. Very good cats. You know who also is a good cat? Ha 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 ha. Y'all should check out Neko. Neko's been helping me out, and not once have I shouted Neko out yet. Am I crazy? Am I stupid? Am I insane? Y'all should check out Neko. Neko is big brain. Neko does collabs on their stream. Neko also streams. Also, if you like cats, sometimes you can redeem cat and get more cat on the stream. You can basically cover Neko's streams with Neko if you really want to. Hemi does not like to eat alone. Oh, Oh, precious. Oh, Emmy sounds so precious. Like, protect. Big protect. Okay, I don't know what to do from here. I know this is the... Anywho, BRB, good luck. Thank you. Thank you for the good luck. Best of... see you when you're back, or sometime. There's even some cats that are frogs made by the artist Virtue. Ah, yes, you do have
Check
the frog
out
cats
Virtue
too.
_
Oh, did you shout me out? My frog just got gigantic. Oh my God. I just saw that. So what was I doing again? Oh yeah. Okay. So first up, Bug in the little room. Now, Bug is in the little room. What can we do? We are limited to what we can do with the Bug in the room. Now, I could proceed with whatever I do with me, but that doesn't really help. Like, whatever I do with me, it's not gonna help. I can turn the Bug into something else, but the placement where it is placed isn't gonna help me because it's facing the word you. Whatever I change the Bug into, it's not gonna do anything to stop me. If I change Bug into Skull right now, I will not be able to travel into the room unless I move a word in there. And that's just a waste. That is a waste of a word. She has to have someone sitting in the room. If you drop food in her bowl and leave, then she will not eat it at all, and she'll come meow at you until you come watch her. Aww. I know it could be inconvenient, but the poor baby just wants company, wants someone to, like, watch her, because, yeah, vulnerability, right? She's going to reiterate the traits of your options. Me does nothing, Skull is swap, and KK is move. Right. So, if I do Bug is KK, the Bug will move left. And that is it. It will move left because that's where the Bug is facing. And we don't want that right now because we need the Bug to be... We want the Bug to stop this guy. But how do we get him to stop that guy? I don't know. I don't know how to get the Bug up here. Besides making it a swap and then moving him up. But I can't do that. Because once the Bug is swapped, if I go in the space, I get blocked. I can't move onto the Bug. Right, if I face two KKs towards each other, they will just move through each other. I need to somehow get this guy to move out this way. Right? No, no matter what I do, they'll go left. And in order for me to move them right, I have to go into the space. So either way, this is gonna become a wall later. If I make Bug is Skull, and then do Skull is me is KK. Is Skull? KK is Skull? Can I do that? KK is Skull. Me is Skull. KK. Okay, hold on. Is there a way for me to do that? I don't think that's gonna help me though. Anyway, I gotta go. Good luck, Ewing. Good luck, Ewing the Baba. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Maybe we can make Skull is KK. And then Skull is me. Maybe me is Skull and KK? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. I really don't. Is there a reason you have a bug? Is there something about the arrangement of the belts that suggests a course of action in the upper area? Is that connected to the bug somehow? Yes, the bug goes up there. Why do you think you have access to KK, Me, and Skull in the lower area? How can you use them all? Me can't do anything. Remember that you are allowed to go into the upper area room yourself once. Right. But if I go up there, what is my purpose when I go up there? What am I trying to do when I'm up there? My goal is just move. My goal would be to move this bug, right? It wouldn't be to move this guy, would it? No, because, okay, let's say we push, if I go in there to push here, push this guy over here, and then go over there and move him, and this guy's just over here, and this guy's just, they're both just one block more to the left. But I can't imagine doing anything else right now. Because the bug is here. And the only thing I can do is move the bug over one. Because if I make this a skull, I can't go through. Well, if I make it me, I can make it me, and then I can move. But then I gotta change this me first before I make the bug me. Okay, let's change the me first. I'm gonna make the me into a skull. Don't think that's actually useful right now. And then I'm gonna make bug is me. The bug into skull? I get stuck in the corner. I can't move this guy. Cause like the shift will push me into skull, which will keep swapping me back into this spot here. So I can't really move it. If I do this, yeah, that doesn't really help me. So let's do, instead of me as skull, we'll do the whole thing again. That doesn't seem right. Here, I'll show you. So if I do bug as skull, I can't move onto the skull. So that's what happens. I get stuck and I can't move anywhere. Which is why I haven't been doing that. And then bug is KK is already like that isn't gonna work. You should be able to wait. Oh, can I? The fuck just happened? Wait, what? Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you fucking Stop. Don't talk to me. No one talk to me. Okay. Alright. So. That's so stupid. I forgot about the wait function. I forgot you could wait for things to happen. Oh my god. Okay, so let's see what happens here. Okay. No, you've been using wait, I think. We just never thought to try it in that context. Really? I don't remember using wait, really. If I do it like this, can I somehow it's not gonna help me. Okay, so the skull is in a spot, but it doesn't help me stop anything. You've been using it for timing when messing with turning me into Keke, into its skull and such. Oh, I did use it for that. You are correct. Yes. So I did, yes, I did use wait. Yes. You're absolutely right. I forgot that I did that. Okay, Can't we just walk over me, right? Fuck. You're so close. But I don't know how this helped me. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? How did that happen? How did I time that it worked? What the fuck? This area is not cleared. I didn't get the... This area is cleared! It's not like glowing like a flower. Is it supposed to be glowing like a flower? Hold on. I don't know what happened, but good job, thank you. So you finished the extra level. Let's go back to this picture. What is your next goal? Which obstacle is in your way? You should also know that if you have found all the extra levels, that is a huge hint as to what to do next. I did find all the extra levels. Okay, so I already did that one. I've already done number 5. I've already done that. Hold on, I'm just double checking what I need to do next, because I already did everything I possibly could here. I've already cleared, like I got the flag already. Thank you for the hydrate. If I'm gonna hydrate, what are y'all gonna do? Hydrate. I'm gonna stretch. I think at this point I'm just gonna refer to the disclaimer for anyone who's watching the VOD. I'm gonna refer to Baba is hint from now on for anything that I have missed, because I don't have that kind of brain power right now. Does me not do anything here? Me does not do anything here. Me only allows me to me's purpose is to free me from... Oh man. Me's purpose here is to free me from... to allow me to go through here. Cause it's normally a level. And that level blocked me from accessing the word grass. But right now I need to... Okay, there we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Move. There we go. You can just put skull between rock and wall to get back on, right? I got it. I read that too late to set that up. Once you reach the flag, you finish this world and you get booted back to... With one extra surprise, you'll finally be able to clear the world, since Depths is considered a level of Oh! This area is done. So, what I need to do now... with what's been provided for me is I need to... Okay, hold on. So this area, so that map was just to clear this area. I need to clear one level more before I can say, hey, this is done. You know? So I need a hint for this. There's an extra 5. Oh wait, no, hold on. Sorry. There's a 5th one. Did you actually win there? Or you had said you did Baba is Grass earlier? I did Baba is Grass earlier. Hold on. If you've done all 4 extra levels, I have, and finished the 5 regular levels, I have, you will have used all existing rules and manipulated all existing text except for one piece. Which one? Is there any possible way to use this piece? What is the sentence you will make? The next picture will naturally spoil, so scroll at your own risk. I know there's a 5th one now, but there is one word I didn't get to use, and it's this word here. But I don't know how to access it. I can access it, like, I can go like this. Oh, but, hold on. Oops. Hold on. Okay. Can I move the word rock around? Wait, that level 1 isn't complete, is it? It's completed. Yeah, this one is completed. This one here is just to go back. It's a map. This one's a map icon. So I am missing a 5th extra level. And I don't want to get spoiled on that just yet. What if we take off this? Is there another word in here that I can use? Can I put the word... Can I do raucous wind? I can't push the word rock down there. Key I can push around, but that's not gonna really necessarily help me. I have the word is in there, but there's no way for me to access that. There's no way for me to access that, because if I go over here, right? Go all the way around to get to extra 1, right? I have to push this in, and once this is pushed in, there's no way for me to use it. And I can go into a map, right? And then when I go back into this map, it just resets everything. So either way, I can't use this word. But that is a word that I haven't gotten a chance to use yet. Can I turn anything into a word here? No, I can't. There is no level is. So I can't use that. Is the grass color off? I feel like everything is glowing weird. Oh, if it's glowing, it's because it used to be a level and I solved it. I solved it. You have a thought, Kage? You know what? Give it to me. Give me the thought. Give me what you were thinking. Let me try it. I'm gonna try it. Let me try it. Can I do rock is something? Rock is... This is the word that I have not yet used. If I were to use it, I could do rock is flag. Flag is level. I need to make something into a level. So I need the word is. Can I push the word... I can't push the word is up. I have not been able to use the word grass is level. Water is sink. I can't. Key is... No, I can't do key. I did rock is level. Flag is level. It makes the most sense. But that means I need to somehow get this word out. But how do I get this word out? I can't push it down. There's no way for me to do that. And there's no way for me to bring these words in. And I can't take this word out. And the extra level 1 couldn't help you with the that is? Yeah, no. Because in order for me to make use of these blocks and turn them into something I can use, there has to be a rule in the level itself that starts with level is. So the reason why this has become text is because in the level I wrote level is text, and so it became text. This one doesn't have a level is, and so I cannot turn this into anything. I can't get my skull to start in this section to push this word out, and even if I did, even if I could, I couldn't move it down. So I can't move it this way because I can't push it up or out or anywhere. And I can't push it right because, well, there's no means to take it out. And you can't move through levels. I can't move the skull through levels. I can kind of move through stuff, but I can't move the skull. Like, the skull has limited movement. The skull is stuck to the rules of the level, and the level marker is stuck to the rules of, well, the lines themselves, and if it lands on my skull guy. Right? Rock level plus grass. Grass's level makes sense to me, but that would mean you have to make Baba is grass first to even have grass. But because the grass is glowing, I don't think that's a level. I think the only element that you can turn into a level is a flag. But how can I make flag is level? I can't do flag. You might see something? How do I do flag is level though? I mean, I can go over here now, and I can push this. Baba is rock. Could be possible, but that won't work. Alright. Can I go this way? No, I can't. And, my guy is now stuck. Oops. 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 I can't get the skull. Alright. I have to reset this. Okay. Neko, what did you see? What did you see? Give me the hint. If I do this, I can't move. What happens if I did Baba's? No, I can't do Baba's rock. Do Baba's level. Can I do Baba is push? What happens if I do Baba is push? What happens? Oh, okay. Doesn't benefit me. Okay, I'm just gonna grab the word grass, because that's the only way for me to even go out here. If you make level something else, it doesn't destroy this area, right? This map isn't a level? Oh. You know what I haven't tried? I haven't tried level is push. What? Can I push it? Level is push. Level is push? Can I not push the level? I can't push the level? We don't want that? We don't want that. I think that would turn this level into that thing in the world map. Right. Well, I can't really push the level like this. Can't do grasses push. There's no grass to push. There's no point in doing rock as level because... Okay. If you make level something else, it doesn't destroy this area, right? This map isn't a level. Welcome back, Violet! As you can see, we're still at it. I wonder if level is push would work if you push on the boundary wall outside. It would work that way, but I can't access the outside because the Babas are in the way. And if I am facing a Baba, I am no longer the skull. So, unfortunately, if I want to do level is push, I have to get rid of the Babas. To get rid of the Babas, I have to turn them into something. But there's only one is. If level is grass, in the other world, it becomes grass. Because this is technically a level. This itself is a level of the question mark world. Which is the one with the big red flower with all the interesting levels in it. It's a level in that map. And so this level will turn into grass. It'll still be accessible as a level, of course, but it'll become grass. And level is push doesn't let you push the level nodes in here. It won't let me push the... I'm pushing walls, I'm pushing text, but... Oh, wait. It does let me push the nodes. But that doesn't help me push that out. Oh. Shoot. But is there any way for me to push the word out? Can I push this? No, because then I'm not myself. But it let me push the note out. It did let me push the note out. Oh, no, don't. Please. Okay. But now I'm stuck with this, one word. Oh! Oh, wait, whoa. Hold on. Now that level is out of the way, I could do that. Okay, there we go. Oh my god. Neko's a genius. What would I do without Neko? What would I do without Neko? And that is where my thought comes in, but I'm gonna let you cook. Thank you, Kage. Ah, the mysterious level number 5. Hello. Endless corridor. All text is floating, the wall is stopped, the rock is me. I am rock. Skull is getting pulled. Flag is win. Baba is me and Keke is shift. So, what is stopping me from just going here? Ah, I see. I see. And I cannot push back. Okay. Okay, I see. How about... Oh, I was wondering about that. They did ask you to say it. Sounds like Kake also found it earlier. I didn't say anything earlier because an ad came up and I didn't hear if Virtue read my comment and gave you permission. Oh, I did give you permission. I'm so sorry. But my thought was if you could get anything past that purple level note onto the right side of is. I'm so sorry. Yes, I did ask if you had my permission. I'm so sorry that I didn't double check that there was an ad. That's on me. I'm sorry. Is there any way for me to do KK is me and shift? Hold on. We don't want to go too far back. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. It does kind of matter. Shit. What? It's okay, you got it. But curse you and your timing, Jeff Goldblum. Oh, it's okay. This is a 4-star difficulty. I need to get over there, and having Keke as shift over there is ideal. But the moment I go down, it will cause problems. How do I set this up so that way I'm not... that I can make use of the shift? I want... having KK here would be ideal. Having KK on me would be ideal. Can I do Baba as shift? Gosh, this is actually really frustrating. This isn't gonna work either. This level wouldn't be a problem if you weren't a rock, right? And I can't backtrack. Like, every move I make counts. It's really frustrating because hard to test things if I'm not properly executing them. That's not what I wanted to do. Fuck. Fuck! That's not what I wanted to do. To reset this is actually a pain in the butt. These levels always getting in the way. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna look for a hint. Give me a gentle nudge. Do you really need Baba and KK? No. I don't need them both. I don't think so. Is there any way for me to shift myself? What's the bigger nudge? Give me the bigger nudge. Is there a situation where Baba and or KK could move without the rock moving? What rule is required? Yes. It would be the shift movement. So when I am shift on here, I just move automatically. So if I can get KK is you and shift, and then at some point be able to switch it to you, it should be fine, right? But then I have to be able to, okay, it'd be, okay. If I have KK is shift, KK is you, and Baba is you. That might work. But how do I do that? I can do that, but then I don't really benefit from that. Don't benefit from that either. Shifting is the only way for me to move without the rock moving too. It's kind of hard to make it work to my liking. I'm gonna look at the specific hint. Remember your solution from Forest 12 or Depths 3? I don't remember my solution there. What are you talking about? I don't know what I did at Depths 3. Those are the shift ones? I don't remember what I did with shift. Obviously, I have to move myself with shift, but how do I do it? Okay. If I can get... Okay. I wish I had... Oh, wait. Wait, the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god, am I an idiot? Okay, hold on. There needs to be a better way to do that. There needs to be a better way for me to do that without wasting... Shit. I don't want to waste every movement, but I feel like I am. I feel like I'm wasting so many movements. How do I optimize my movements here? Yeah, there's no way for me to... I have to somehow stack my character so I can... Okay. This is not the most ideal way to stack. I'll keep you close though. Oh, why did I do that? Oh my god. Oh my god. How do I get them stacked? I also don't... Okay. Up. Down. Up. Down. That way. Nope. That. Down, down. Nope. Down. Down, down. Down, down, down. I think I've wasted some movements already. It's okay. Fuck. Okay, I already know what the solution is. It's just executing it now is the most infuriating thing. How do I... Oh my god. How the fuck am I gonna do this? You're not considering all your options after stacking? I can't... I'm trying to... Does Richard still have Neko's brain potentially in a jar? I actually have... I don't know if I have Neko's brain anymore. Do I still have your brain, Neko? Can I stack by person now? Hold on. Okay. You fucking kidding me? You're fucking kidding me. No, wait. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I forgot about the weight thing again! What is this? What is this ridiculousness again? Meta? Meta? What the heck is meta? No! I can't. I can't. You're joking. I can't. You're joking. You gotta be joking. You're joking. And this is the depths, okay? I haven't solved the extra in the other world. And there's a whole other area that I have not unlocked yet called Baba's Home that I saw on the Baba is Hint website. You know what? Because there's so much, but I can't continue this game right now. I think I need to put it down and play this in a year. I need to wait. I gotta move on to other games and then revisit this in a year. It's basically the new Cosmic Express for me. To Cosmic Express, let's go. Where it took me how many years to finish Cosmic Express on and off? I was going to just wrap up. Like, I thought, okay, if there is gonna be more, it'll just be a little bit more, and then I could do it offline. No, this is a whole other area. Fuck. Baba's Cosmic Express. You know, I didn't realize this game was so extensive. Liz! It is your fault that I am playing Baba Is You! You're the one who got me this game! You're the reason why I'm suffering. No, I'm kidding, Liz. I love you. Thank you for getting me this game. I actually really enjoy it. I broke my model in the process, by the way. My model is broken. Hold on, let me... Hold on, let me fix my model. It's just broken. Calibrate, please calibrate. Okay, oh, it's not calibrating properly. Oh dear, oh no. Oh, I look like I'm in pain. Oh no. Hold on. Wait, let me turn the... Oh no, model, please. I'm looking at you now. Please. Can we... Oh, my camera's broken. Hold on, I'll look at chat in just a second. Hello? Okay, there we go. I think it's fixed. I think it's fixed? Oh, but it's not. It hasn't been detecting my mic? Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Hold on. Where's my... Why are you not detecting my mic? Why do you not have my mic detected? Use mic... Oh my god. Use microphone, please. It has not been using my microphone this entire time. Testing. Testing. Hello? Reload? Reload. Hello? 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 Why do I have to redo all of my settings? Excuse me? Hello? 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 Oh my god. My microphone's broken? Is my microphone broken? Am I not? Is it not detect? Okay, I guess I don't have a voice today. I guess my body has been broken. I think I broke it a few times. It's detecting sometimes, but it's not detecting. Okay, alright. Okay, sure. Model is broke. If you're waiting a year, will you remember how to do this after that time? Probably not. It's the same with Cosmic Express. This is what I get for looking down a lot. Oh no, I'm small. Hello? Do I have to reset my model again? Oh my god. It's okay. The model still showed your expression of utter despair. To be fair, you sound like you are in pain too. I am in pain. I am in pain. I am in so much pain. I'm disembodied. I am a disembodied voice again. I am in my true form where I can't even control the body at all. I'm just a voice. I think they mean for mouth tracking. Oh yeah, my mouth tracking's not working, yeah. It's okay. We can hear you, and mouth moved a little bit. Yeah, it moves-ish, but maybe I can hear you spanking the mic. You know what? It's because I kept looking down and not spending my time, you know, properly looking at my screen. Okay, hold on. One more fix. One more fix. What does my camera look like? Okay, it's calibrated correctly. But just far away now. I don't know why. Okay, alright, cool. So, lesson learned. I guess I will continue. I will make a Baba Is You post in the Discord, and we'll just have to revisit this. So I am missing Baba's home. I am missing the depths, and I am missing... You know what? Before we actually... You know what? I feel like I should clear this area, this one specific spot, before I continue. Because this whole thing... Yes, we need to access this eventually. But yeah, no. Let me see. If I go back here... Yeah, there is a way to access it again. Yeah, you just go here, go up, make your way, and then I'll just make my way somehow here. Okay, cool. And yeah, I can make my way continuing to the depths. But there is an area that I want to clear, and it is this one here. I want to clear this now before we close the game for the year, and then we could revisit it when I feel like it next year. If I feel like revisiting it next year, we'll do it. We'll do like Baba Is You, the sequel, and we'll continue with Baba Is You, because I as much as I like this game, I can't commit to it any more than I already have, because there are other plans. One, I want to play Minecraft. Two, there are Final Fantasy VII related games I want to play, and Subnautica 2 is coming out, so I want to play Subnautica 2 with friends. So there's a lot of content I want to do, and I don't mind revisiting this in a year. A lot of y'all like it, and I don't want to... If it's gonna be that much content that is left, I kind of feel bad not streaming it at all. I said this was gonna be the last stream because I thought there was like only a few levels. Even after, I didn't think it was gonna be a whole new section. There are at least 19 more levels for the depth stuff. I don't know if home is counting in all that. I don't no, the Baba's home is not counted in that. Baba's home is a whole different area that I saw. It was like New Adventures. It was called New Adventures, so I don't know if that's part of the main game or if that's a new extra thing. I was trying to check for that earlier, but I haven't looked into it in depth. Haha, because I don't want to spoil myself, so I'm just gonna assume it's its own whole area, similar to this, just an extra thing. But that's main game, I think. I think that's why I think Strawbarrels mentioned you kind of strayed away from the main path is what they told me, and I'm assuming that Baba's home is the main story, and the depths is the sub story. That said, we'll worry about that next year. If Future Virtue doesn't remember, that's a problem for Future Virtue. Yeah, Future Virtue will worry about that. Baba Is You too. I do like that as a second season series. Minecraft is a valid reason, right? There's a lot of games I'd like to play. And then after all of those plans, the summer plans, the Final Fantasy plans, the Minecraft plans, we have our spooky themed games, right? So every season I'm trying to do something new, right? So we've got our puzzle season, and then we've got our summer season where I'm now doing Final Fantasy games and maybe some summer games, and then we have our Spooktober, Spookvember, Spooktember, and Trogtober season, and then we're back into the winter time where it's miscellaneous, it's up in the air. I might take a break or I might make music. So I've been leaning into like themed seasons, and we're getting into the summertime where I should wrap up my puzzling season soon. I mean, May is still spring, but I want to play Minecraft, and that is its own puzzle adventure type thing. But before we leave, because it sounds like I'm leaving and I'm not, I do wanna solve this, so we don't have to worry about it later. Because it'd be a pain in the butt to worry about it. Also, I don't know how I'm gonna... How the hell... There we go. There we go. Okay. So, for this one, I'm gonna find a spoiler. I'm not even gonna try it. I know... I disclaimed it last stream that I am not going to attempt this. I am not going to try to be smart about this one. Because it's not just a figure out a solution. It's a also execution thing that I do not have. Future me is not going to deal with this, and I am not going to deal with this. So I'm going to find how to do it and then deal with the execution. Like, my focus would just be how to execute it, because trying to solve it and then execute whatever's solved is already two different challenges I don't have the heart for. So I forgot the name of this level. What's the name of this level? Getting together? Yeah, no. Getting to Baba is you. Getting together solution. This is the one that I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with it. Just give me the solution. Just give it to me. This is the one level. On record, this is the only level I'm going to do this for. And if there's any other level like it, so God help me in the future. Many solutions to this level use the feature where two objects that get shifted into the same space, even if both are stop, push, pull, get stacked together. However, making use of this is not actually required. What are you talking about? And apparently there are many solutions. Okay. I wasn't even right about that. Heck. Okay. All right. Let's, you know what? How about, you know what we can control? I'll let chat decide. I'll let y'all decide which one I will try to attempt. See, I'm looking at the solution now, the solutions available. I'm like, no. Even if I were to figure it out, even if my brain somehow figured it out, execution of that solve would be its own challenge. And my biggest issue while trying this was that I would have an idea that I would never be able to execute it, because I would always have trouble trying to execute it. So I would never really truly know if my solution was a wrong solution, because I would always be executing my idea incorrectly. Right? So I'm like, I'm not gonna deal with that whole thing because I don't even know if the hours and hours spent on said solution is even the correct one. Anyway. Okay, let's try number 2. All right, we'll try number 2. I don't know who voted, but thank you for voting. They're asking, solution 2 is get 3 babas by pushing walls onto the rocks and forming wall on rock is baba. You can alternatively additionally transform the rocks to baba. In the next step, stack 2 of the babas. Okay, so my first step is to get 3 babas. Okay, let's get 3 babas. Let's start that. Gosh, I don't know if I'm gonna do this correctly, but okay, let's do wall is push. I don't know why okay, that was stupid. I don't know why I did that. Do wall is push. We'll push the wall onto a rock. Please. We'll just push it onto both rocks, and then we'll do wall on rock is baba. Okay, cool. Now let's stack 2 of the babas, and then we have our 2 babas stacked. Okay, cool. While a rock is on an is, form rock is wall. Okay, while rock is on and is, let's use this top one. Form rock is, gosh, I hope I don't break it. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. See, this is what I mean by execution. This is what I mean by I don't have the brain to try and think of a solution at the same time as execute said solution. Okay. Alright. While a rock is on an is, form rock is wall, be sure to never separate this wall with the text. So we cannot separate that. Get a rock by pushing a wall onto a baba, while wall on baba is rock. Okay. Okay, wall on baba. Damn it. Oh my god, this makes me so nervous. Like, I'm so nervous that I'm gonna, like, break this. Wall on baba is rock. How do I push? Hi, Patho! How are you doing, Patho? I hate this. I hate this. How the heck? Oh, this is terrible. Well, is push. Okay. How the hell do I push? Hold on. How the hell do I do this? Is it wall is shift? But but it's a stop. How do I push a wall onto Baba? Oh my god, this is actually annoying. Oh my god. I need to move this. I need to move this rock to be a more convenient spot because I can't make statements with it. But how are you doing, Path, though? I'm doing good. How are you? I'm struggling. I'm struggling. I'm struggling. Those are all words, yes. However, I have no idea what you said. My brain can't even comprehend the hints at this level. If it's any solace, I hate this level. I legit hate this level. It is a difficult level. I get it. It's supposed to be difficult. It's meant to be difficult. But gosh darn it, is it frustrating. Okay, cool. Let's move this so I can use the word in a more convenient spot. We're also gonna move this rock up here. Okay, cool. All right, now rock is wall. We're gonna make the word rock is wall. Cool. Awesome. All right, now using this, we'll do Baba on, no, wall on Baba. Oh god. Gotta be very careful not to fuck this up. The one with the double Babas is the one on my right side, right? Okay. Well, let's push. How the hell am I going to push a Baba? Okay, hold on. Maybe like this? Oh, maybe more aligned? There we go. Alright, we got it. But now I forgot which one has the double. Shit, which one was the double? I think it's the top one now. Oh my god. Oh, but with the rock up there? That's a pain in the butt. That's not a good spot to have that. Position the rock to be on the flag while against the hedge or border. Okay, that works out. Okay, so we're gonna... Okay, that's fine. Okay, this works out. Okay, position the rock. Position the rock. The rock. I think the top, yeah, the top one. Alright, and then wall is this is not convenient. Okay. I need the wall to be... Oh shit, I can't do wall as shift. Fuck. Okay, hold on. I need to do Baba is shift. Yes. Okay. Baba is shift is the only way for me to move the flag. Okay. I was about to do wall is shift and that would have fucked me over real bad. Okay. Oh, this is no, please. Okay. Alright, let's get rid of this shift, please. Okay. No, don't move that word all the way down there. I need that. Okay. Alright, so they're in a corner. Position the rock to be on the flag. Form wall is push. Okay, I need wall is push, but that needs to be its own thing. Gosh, I hate this. I hate this so much. This is so convoluted. Okay. All right. Just want to make sure. Okay. Alright. Push the wall onto the rock. Okay. So in order for me to do that, I have to switch them out. How do I do that? How do I switch them out? Take this out first. Okay, let's make sure that that one's the double, right? The one that looks like, it looks more like blob. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Okay. That needs to be there. What do you mean this is not completed? What do you mean this is not completed? What do you mean this is not completed? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? This area is not fully completed. What do you mean? What do you mean there is more to this level? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Why didn't I get the completed, you know, with the big flower? What do you mean there's another level in here? What do you... I am upset that there is more. There seems to be more. Do I have to make dust is level? Because there's no way for me to get that word out. Dust is what, like, I don't... This level rocks, but the solution is walled off. But I feel we're on the edge of figuring it out. Kage! Kage! Those are all... Oh my god. Okay. Fuck this. I am done for the year. Okay, we will try again next year. Same time, everyone. We'll start at the month of March. I want to first say thank you again for getting me this game, Liz. And thank you everyone for Virtue Quits Baba Is You. I want to first say thank you, Liz, for getting me this game. This has been a fun experience and also a painful experience, but also a very interesting, like, community experience as well. Because I wasn't the only one who solved these levels. A lot of you in chat also helped me solve these levels. We met some new people along the way who enjoyed the game. Yes, today is... Consider it the last day for Baba Is You. If I revisit it next year, we will call it Baba Is You 2. Yay! No! Stop! This is not a gift sub hype train worthy stream. Out of all the streams to be giving me a hype train, stop. Can I have my... Yeah, you can have your brain back. Neko, thank you so much. You can have your brain. Baba Is 2. Baba Is 2. Baba Is You 2. We have so many amazing potential sequel titles for another series. Thank you for the gift sub, but don't... No more. Also, thank you for gift subbing Patho. No choo-choos, no choo-choos. No, I'm done. Again, I'll probably write it down. I'll probably create a own like a whole post for Baba Is You, so that way we kind of can be like, okay, we will revisit this in a year. There is a record of me saying we'll revisit this in a year. Baba Is 2 Electric Boogaloo, right? Oh man. Again, I would not have solved this without the help of everyone here. The Baba Is Hint site does give me hints, but man, do those hints not really help me. They don't help. They basically reiterate the things that I've already thought about, so it's kind of like, I already know. I'm trying to find a different kind of hints. Damn it. Baba Is Virtue. 3 hours means secure and hype train. Y'all, thanks for being part of this journey. If I don't play this again next year for whatever reason, thank you for at least being part of this experience of Baba Is You. I hope that the amount of levels we did solve throughout streams, you know, I do have a Baba Is You VOD playlist, but the amount that y'all were able to watch, I hope it was enough. I hope it was enough levels for all of you to be like, hey, you know what, that is about as much as I would have solved myself as well. So I hope you still enjoyed the amount of solves we did today. This is by far the most Baba I've seen, and hopefully we'll get more Baba next year. I just need to move on from Baba Is You, or I will go crazy. I don't need to go any more insane, okay? I already think I am quite insane as is, and I'm not that insane, so I don't want to get any more. 100 bits Baba is rest. Yes, we give Baba rest. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for just thank you. You know, no incoming, turn that off. No more, no trade. Also, look, I have an extra bonus orb, okay? Look, let me show, for those who haven't seen this level. Orb. Okay, let me end this off on a good note. I got this, I unlocked this level, and it just says orb is bonus. For those who have not seen this level before, orb is bonus. Bonus. I got a bonus orb. A bonus orb. Orb is bonus, okay? That's it. That's all you got. I earned one orb. I don't know if that's something I need to collect. I don't know if that's something I have to collect now. I just have one bonus orb, and now I'm worried it's another thing I have to collect. But anyway, let's look for someone to raid. I really appreciate y'all. Y'all, there are 3 orbs for final. There are 3 to collect. You're joking. Okay, I guess I have to look for the 2 other orbs. So it is an actual thing. Oh my god, Ignis is streaming right now. Sorry, everyone. We're rating Ignis. We're gonna show Ignis some love. Ignis is a friend of mine. And it's been a bit since I've hung out with them, but they're streaming, and I know they're always usually really busy. Okay, Ignis Incubus, I got it. Okay, thank you for the gift sub to Kage. I really appreciate it. He was on hiatus for a while. Yeah, he was on a big hiatus. But yeah, let's show Ignis some love. Ignis is playing Wuthering Waves right now. I know there is, Shackles mentioned there is a special like anniversary thing going on. I won't be able to play it, unfortunately. I won't be able to be part of it, but at the very least I can at least watch a little bit. Axel, hi Axel. It was knowing you, Baba. It was knowing you, Baba. Hi Boa, have a good rest of your day. Rest that brain. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you everyone for lurking. Thank you for hanging out. Yes, consider today the last day for Baba Is You, unless question mark. We'll see what next year holds. But I can't promise anything. That said, this may be my new Cosmic Express. So where are my raid messages? Here's my raid messages. We're gonna be raiding soon. I need to copy my message. Apologies. No, you're good, Axel. I think that is a perfect line for that. It was knowing you, Baba. It was knowing you, Baba. All right, I will head out. You show Ignis a lot of love, and I'll see y'all maybe tomorrow, maybe Friday. Bye.